There we go. Oop. Normally distinct. Hello there.
Warning. Cargo transportation incoming.
Aw, small embed today. Yeah, I thought the title said bioweapons. Well, maybe. You never know. We could make some bioweapons. All right. Time to grab some caffeine. Some more caffeine. Almost there, almost there. That should be fine. Ah, much better. Alright, alright. Oh, I'm actually a little bit over. Sorry about that. I was just like, let me just go to the bathroom real quick. Then do this real quick. Do that real quick. Then one thing over here. And suddenly, it's 5 minutes over. Off we go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. I'm still feeling kind of shit and kind of meh, but to be perfectly honest, I think it will be fine. It's better than yesterday, actually better than Sunday. Already on Sunday, I was kind of feeling like, I think I might be coming down with some down with the sickness. And then I was like, and then Monday, I slept all Monday. At some point in time, I woke up on Monday, I was like, yeah, today is not going to be good. I just cancelled everything. Cancel everything! Today I'm not going to do anything. And suddenly he started to hurt as well. I almost thought it had something to do with updates in Pi, but there are no updates in Pi, with the exception of this one, but this is an old one. Then again, we do know that there are Pi updates incoming. Very special Pi updates. But we will see about those soon. There we go. Let her rip. Hello there, Demonic. How you doing? Turkey Program. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You found some of those knoppers and things in the vault. Walmart. Goddamn, 10 out of 10. Nice. Bio batteries. Yeah, I think today we're just gonna do bio batteries. We're gonna have to do them sooner or later. We might as well start doing them. The big boy, Nabend. There we go. And let me jump right in. I didn't really do much over the weekend. The entire weekend I was basically just kind of out. I was just like. No. Just no. Sometimes they have a weekend like that. But I did do a little bit just before the stream. And the one thing I did do before the stream was, for one, I made another biosample place over here. A biosample place right next to like a rather big native flora. Is this more native flora? That's not anymore. Next to a rather big native flora. Not really a mine. Field is probably the correct term over there. So that we can get some more native flora over here turned straight up into bio batteries. It's also being updated or enhanced with a train station over here that orders in even more native flora, so that we can always make some biosamples over here. Because it kind of turns out biosamples are kind of slow to be made, and we do need a couple of them. Like, if we have a look at biosamples over there we go. They are in a lot of recipes. Though a lot of these recipes over here we do not need to do all the time. A lot of these are like first-time recipes, but there are of course some recipes in here, especially things like science, some of the basic biotech components. They all require biosamples, so making more biosamples is definitely a good idea. Good. But yes, the plan for today is probably going to be bio batteries. And I already took a look at them, just like a little bit, to see what we need to do, and it actually is not too bad. There are a couple of parts in here that are kind of mechanical parts being one of them, because we don't really have any kind of big production for any of these. Mechanical Parts Mark II is that one thing we never really touch too much. Mechanical Parts Mark II is one of the things we still make in the mall, because you usually don't really need a lot of them. At least up till now, we didn't really need a lot of them. Same for Mechanical Parts Mark I. We would just make them in the mall, and we just completely fucking ignore them. But this requires to make us more things like control panels and electronics Mark II and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure if I want to do that. Mostly I'm trained for things I've already built, yes. But things like, where are they? Mechanical Parts Mark II over there. We do got like 200 in storage. That's actually not a lot. We usually have 2,000 in storage. Did something change over here? I'm actually kind of curious. Yes, we usually just make them in the mall. We could think about doing bio batteries in the mall as well. What do we need the bio batteries for? Well, we need them for the control panel Mark III. We need them for the power armor. We need them for the aerial turbine, which you don't care about. We need them for the construction bots, which you do care about. We need them for the fault current inductors, and we do need quite a bit of that for them. We need them for the other bots, of course. We need them for the substrate Mark IV, for the pyrobo ports Mark IV. The superconductors require them. And that is basically it. We could, if you kind of think about it, we could build them in the mall and export them from the mall. I think that would be the most sane idea. Because I don't really want to set up a production line for things like mechanical parts Mark II, because this is insane. The amount of stuff that this requires is insane. And I would rather just keep on making this inside of the mall. We do need to take a look at certain productions that we are making, especially the electronics Mark II part, because we are now going to be needing a lot of electronics Mark II. However, that's not all the magic things over here in the bio batteries. Nanofibrils, we have those, I think. Did we do that? We're gonna check on that. I'm pretty sure we did nanofibrils. Neodymium magnets, we have those. Glass fibers, yes, we are using them. Ceramics, those are in. Cobalt, chromium alloys, we have those. Nylon, that's already there. Plastic, that's air. Alien bacteria, we're doing that somewhere as well. And then, of course, lithium niobate. Now, lithium niobate used to be, like, terrible in the past, but I think this time around it's kind of fine. Because we got a good supply of boron, we got a good supply of niobium, and our lithium production is pretty darn powerful. And I would not really mind not using our lithium production over here. It does require chromite sand, and chromite sand is something we don't really export. So we might just have to make our chromite sand on site, but that'll be fine. And then helium, we got helium. We don't really got a lot of helium. Well, we do and do not have a lot of helium. Helium is part of our nuclear processing over here. And we got a couple of tanks of helium around. We got so much helium. There's so much helium over here. I think it will be fine. But over here, why is the nuclear process currently blocked? Because we're backed up on this magical stuff. You know what? I know a trick about that. How about we just do Shazam? This thing over there. And that thing over there. Good. And then we don't need to worry about that anymore. How can you sink helium when it rises? And we sink helium by just sinking everything else. Then you automatically sink helium. And Wally, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Let me also open up this caffeine. You might also notice that I've got my sweater on. Over here in Germany, the weather kind of went cold real fast over like the last week or two. It's been raining non-stop over here, which I think is also part of me feeling bad and ill. Just like the sudden weather change, and my heater is not on yet because I refuse to turn the heater on. It's still too early. I'm not paying for that. Nom 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 nom. The heating in the apartment doesn't work. I've got control over my own heater over there. But yes, I'm not really willing to activate the heater yet. I'm just like, no. That thing stays off. I will probably turn it off in like a month from now, and then we'll be sitting again here in my t-shirt because it will be cozy and warm. But until then, sweater time. Do I run any home automation stuff? Not in this apartment. No. I mean, this is a rented apartment. No. Just no. Also, home automation over here, heating. You know how I smartly heat my apartment in the winter? I just close off the living room and don't use that over the winter. Unless I want to use it, then I just open it up again and put the heater on. But most of the time, during the winter, my living room is just off. It's like a closed off area. I also got a little bit of an issue in the living room. It's not really an issue. It's just how these buildings are being built. Mine Bitcoin, sadly, that's not really that lucrative anymore. Basically, my living room is over there, in that direction. And the wall that I'm basically now pointing at, that wall used to have like another house just sitting on the other side. Like basically, this used to be like a row house. It is still a row house, but the row over there is gone. And the row over there is gone because somewhere between 1936 and 1945, at some point in time, some crazy British pilot dropped a bomb on it. Or maybe it was a German pilot, I don't really know. But somebody dropped a bomb on it. Or something similar. I just imagine it was probably the Americans. They dropped a nuke on it. They nuked it. There we go. So that house over there doesn't exist no more. And ever since then, nothing has been built over there. It's just like this open parcel over there. However, because it used to be like connected to like another building, the wall over there is rather thin. So the wall is cold. Exactly. The wall is cold. It's a rather thin, not fairly well isolated wall. And as such, it's a very cold wall. And every time people, and basically, you can already see what the people try to do over there. The tapestry or the wallpaper on that wall doesn't hold because the wall gets cold and the wall gets like moist. Not really moist that it starts to rot or that it starts to become like moldy, but moist enough that wallpaper at some point in time just falls off. So you need to clad it. Yes, my landlord needs to clad it. But my landlord doesn't do shit in this apartment because, as we all know, my bathroom over there is from the 1960s. I think, yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit going on in this apartment that I don't want to touch, and my landlord doesn't want to touch, but we both agreed rent is cheap, and I agree with that. Because if you would compare the amount of square meters I have over here to the price I pay to the rest of the apartments around here that are like kept up to code, yeah, I'm basically paying 50%. I do pay extra in heat though. You used to run an open flame propane heater in the room, but you did a number on your wallpapers. Man, really? Isn't it like a massive smoke and toxic hazard? I mean, the carbon monoxide is probably going to be an issue. And not only that, the propane doesn't burn that cleanly. You will probably have like zoot everywhere. And also, after a while, your apartment will probably look like a smoker has been living there for like 50 years. But yeah, overall, it's fine over here. Just a bit fresh. But overall, it is fine. Good, biobatteries, lithium niobate. So, we could start off with the lithium niobate and just make a build for that. We need it for the biobatteries. We need lithium niobate also for the lithium niobate nanoparticles, which we can already make. We might as well make those right next to that. We need lithium niobate at some point in time for the optical parametric oscillators, which is part of something. I do know that I think they're at some point in they're part of yellow circuits. Not yellow circuits, yellow signs, or they're part of something else. I don't really know. We will see. I mean, we can check over here. They are going into some tier 4 buildings. They are going into the tier 2 beacons. Ooh. When do we get those? Soon. Never. Next week? Probably not. Alright, this goes mostly into upgrades, but it also goes into the nitrogen vacancy center, which is also going into different kinds of buildings over here, and all the way at the end it goes into space science. There we go. So that is that. And then it also goes into the photonic chip. The photonic chip is part of purple circuits. So yeah, I think we can export that stuff. What about the lithium niobate nanoparticles? Those go into the dielectric layer. Oh. Wait a minute, we need to work on that. We need that for something. And this is also a thing that only has one use, it seems. The dielectric layer over here, that was part that was going into the core shell nanoparticles, which we were kind of looking at last time. Is there 2 recipes for the mechanism were? What's the difference over here? Maybe this is an old recipe. Oh wait, no, one of them, there's a difference. One of them uses less spider DNA for whatever reason. So be it. So be it. It was 25 years ago, and it would either that or the White Death. Ah. I mean, you survived, so you got stronger. Now you probably got like 20% poison resist against carbon monoxide. Good, good, good. I mean, if you vent the place enough, then a heater like that will be fine. But still, be careful what you do with like indoor open flame heating. It can go bad quite fast. All right, yeah, the core shell nanoparticles, which is also part of the nano-structured material. So all in all, we're kind of working a little bit on the original plan I had, working on more of the nanostructured material. So what we're going to do is we are going to be making something that makes lithium niobate. Something that then turns that lithium niobate over here into the nanoparticles. And then we can also turn the nanoparticles over there straight up into the dielectric layer. And actually, we don't even want to export the nanoparticles. We want to turn them straight up into the dielectric layer. Good. So let's do that. What do we need for that? We will need something like a nano material factory. You're even missing many parts of the neck that control your internal core temperature. Wait, what? There's stuff that does that? Did I miss something? Alright. Nanoparticle machine. What was it called again? We need a nano material factory. Do we already have the Mark II? I think we do have the Mark II of these. Maybe we have stuff for this. It's not down here. It's not over there. I mean, we can check real quick if we have the Mark II of these, because we are using, I think the machine that we're looking for, we are using somewhere over here, which is this machine over there. Nanomaterial Factory Mark II. So we do have a Mark II of this around over here somewhere. I just have to use my eyes and look at them. There they are. Found them. First try, or something like that. Then this is also done on this kind of machine. Perfect. And the lithium niobate, that's done in a pressure cooker. There we go. Good. Then do we still need to export the lithium niobate? I think so we do, because it goes into the bio batteries, which we're definitely going to be doing in the wall.
Bold will finish PY before Factorio 2.0 cheeky smiley face.
Megatron, can you shoot Spectre, please? I hope my mic is working.
Bold Viking, you thick-headed rust bucket! You know full well the last time I wasted precious ammunition on that D-class Decepticon. I still get oil nightmares from when they used scrap parts from Spectre to fix Optimus. It made me want to replace every single gun with a water cannon. My hobbies of optimizing weapons and train spotting would have been tainted forever. Making Wiggles fan art out of melted chocolate would have been my new reality. So no, I won't be laying a single fusion cannon blast on Spectre again!
Consider yourself lucky, Spectre, but I'll take that Prime sub and I'll do unimaginable stuff with it. For example, probably buying Megatron. I've got like a random bit of basis Prime dust. What do I buy with that? I will probably spend it on porn or something like that. I never paid for porn. I will probably spend it on... I'm not really in the mood to spending money at the moment, actually.
You blithering dolt, Bold Viking! How dare you ask me, Megatron, the mighty leader of Decepticons, how to squander your pathetic speck of Prime dust?
Please?
Use it on stream highlights, you dunce! That sparkling bauble brain could commemorate the moment when I finally lost my cool. A moment your followers will cherish forever. But what makes me angrier is the memory of you doing a 10 pull in Arknights
yes.
and only getting 3 stars. It makes me feel older than the digital archives on Cybertron. How pathetic! Now, prepare to feel the heat of my fury. Megatron battle cry!
I really need to work more on Megatron. I did not really do anything with Megatron at all over the weekend. Like I said, I had a bit of a low energy, just like meh weekend. It was still good, but it was still a bit like every now and then you have one of those, and I just completely indulge into the and just had a bit of a sign-off weekend. But I guess it was fine. Great you get your gameplay. Speaking of a 10 pull, I think when is the next 10 pull session? I think is that like on Thursday? Let me check my markets real quick. Shut up, Texas. Let's see, September 19th. That is in 2 days. Ooh, that's next Thursday. That's when the second part of the Rainbow Six crossover event is gonna happen. Wait, we can get some more rare and unique operators. Good. So what do we need to make over here? We need to make this stuff over there. We want to make that stuff over there. We also kind of want to get ourselves the lithium niobate in. There we go. That's going to be sitting over. Where is that? But you get the 2-star this time. It's not possible to get the 2-star in normal paid-for recruiting or like premium recruiting. It is possible to get a 2-star in the free recruiting, but then again, then you have to be really, really cheap on it. All right. So, lithium niobate. I think all of these over here are also affected by prot mods. Oh yes, they are. Lovely. So let's set this thing up in like something that will match this over here somehow, but it doesn't really matter if it fully matches this or not because it just needs to go into there. But still, let's have a look at ratios. Just have a quick peek at ratios. So you over there, you need 1 lithium niobate every 10 seconds, and you over there, you make like 2 every 5. Ooh, that's good. So this over here would be making 2 per second. And then this over here. That's about 10, right? That's 10. This over here would consume 1 per second. And this over here would be consuming 2 per second. Now, if we keep things like prot mods in mind, we could technically go all the way over to this one over here. That's too much. That is just too much. Let's just say no to that. I'm not even quite sure if we're going to be making this size over here, though maybe targeting something that makes something at the rate of 2 per second might be good. That is 2 per second at the crafting speed of 1, at the crafting speed of 5, because we got prot mods over here. This is going to be making 10 per second, and then 20% on top, that will be making 12 per second over here, so that could already be good. Or if we go all the way up to the maximum layer of, or the amount of prot mods we kind of think we want to do, it would be going all the way up to 4 per second. However, this stuff over here, we're not going to be exporting. This stuff over here goes 1-to-1 into this one, so it does matter that we have a good ratio between these 2 buildings over here. And let's have a look at you over here. You require, there we go. You require 1 lithium niobate nanoparticle every 15 seconds, and you make them at a rate of 1 per second. So, 3 of these. And 2 of these, that is the ratio. It's a 2-to-3 over there. However, if we think prot mods and we go all the way, it's a 2-to-6. Or a 1-to-3 in this case. A 1-to-3 would be fine. We can do wonders with a 1-to-3. Sure, let's go for a 1-to-3 and then see where we end up. Alright, let's get ourselves a beacon. There's a... Is that the correct beacon? That's not the correct beacon. Maybe not steal a beacon from over there. That's kind of a terrible place. Steal one from over here. There we go. Also... Wait. There they are. Zootmoot, hello there. It's only been like 1 day where I'm off and I'm already completely out of it. There we go. Alright, got YouTube chat over there as well, so we're gonna be fine. Alright, and then we just use this as a placeholder real quick. You over there. You over there. You over there. You over there, and then kick you. Good. So this over here, we'll be making ourselves some dielectric. At the beginning, it will be kind of shit and not really super duper optimal, but later on, it will be way more optimal. The more prot mod we get in there, the better this over here will work. We could anticipate this and maybe take some of these buildings out, but I don't wanna. Good. How many of these are we going to be making over here? So we already know that this over here is going to be making 2 per second without prot bonus. That's 2 per second per crafting speed without prot bonus. With crafting speed, this over here is already going to be 10. Let's have a look at the input requirements. Niobium plate, quite a bit. Helium, just a bit. Lithium chloride. The lithium chloride you still have to make on site. We kind of skipped on that. Shit. Because lithium chloride over there, does it have any other use? At some point in time, it goes into the volumetric energy capacitor. At some point in time, it goes into the volumetric energy capacitor. So we could set up a machine over here that makes lithium chloride over here. Is that compatible? Oh, it fucking is. That makes lithium chloride over here, and we'll also export it so that we have it available for another place at some point in time. Finnen! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good, so what do we need? What do we need? Well, I need another sip first of all. Caffeine. Then, lithium niobate is made in a mixer. We kind of forgot to pick up the recipe, so... lithium chloride, please. There we go. That's made over there. There we go. We need more Monster and beer. This is not a beer. That's a caffeinated fizzy drink. There we go. There we go. And then that's a 5-5. I'll take that. Fizzy bubbly. It is. I mean, the whole reason why I drink this stuff over here is because it got half the calories of a cola and double the caffeine. That works. That works. Alright. How do we rotate these? Maybe like this. Maybe like that. Maybe like blah, blah, blah. Nom 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 nom. Alright, enough hydration. How much do we make over here? Okay, every 5 we make 3. And every 5 we need 5. So... But we got prot mods over here. Do we? Yeah, we do. So every 5 we make 10. No, every 5 we make 6. And every 5 we make 5. We could almost 1-to-1 it. Actually, we could just yeah, let's just 1-to-1 this. Yeah, for every 4 of these, we make like a 4 of these. This over here will make more, especially later on with extra prot mods. And since we want to export it as well, we can then automatically just slide it in over here. It'll be fine. Good. Yeah, I can see how we can do this. So move you around. There we go. Let's take one of these. Put you over there for a second. Take you out. There we go. And then we're just gonna basically 1-to-1 these. Have you hydrated your streamer today? Please, I'm not the houseplant. Oh, you're still doing fine. He's fine. Bob the houseplant over there is still doing fine. But then again, I'm not really the best indoor gardener, and I'm pretty sure I've got Guantanamo Bay over there with my houseplant. Yeah, I think he's fine.
He survived. Bold the sausage.
Oh yes, the sausage has survived. It now is extra firm and extra red. Yeah, it looks like a sausage, alright. Simrock, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. The Red Rocket, yes. We all know that South Park episode, right? Good old Red Rocket. Or for whatever reason you pick up dog meat at Red Rocket gas station. Well, I think Bethesda meant well with that one. There we go. Double that one up. And then we can technically just copy paste this over. Actually, just copy paste over this part over there. Drop it in, then copy it over there. Drop it in. Good. Alright, this could be fine. Still need some prop mods over there. How do we do the output over there? That's a good question. How do we do the input over there? That's also a good question. Let's maybe try like this for once. Just connect them up like this. It'll be fine. Same with your plants. Planted cucumbers are doing well. You went outside to look like a dust bowl. They were crispy. 45 degrees plus in Florida weather, I guess. Ugh. Oh, I would love some of that 45-degree weather, because then I could just turn my AC on and be like, nah, I'm not leaving the house. It's too warm outside. Leave me alone. Not over there. Put you over there. Good. And then we're going to need these over here as well. So, how many of these do we need? We could build them like in a row. Just do something like this. What's the distance over here? The distance over here is a perfect 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. That is the perfect 7. Good. With this, we would be making at least a little bit of the dielectric layer. Not really a lot, and the dielectric layer mostly goes into the core shell nanoparticles as well as the mechazoor. Yeah. For every time I ship some EU, I ship some to EU, they get mad. Something, heat wave, blah, 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 to what? And that's the thing. I mean, ACs in Europe are not that common. And whenever there's a heat wave, everybody just goes like, whereas in Americas, when there's a heat wave, they just go like, yeah, turn that AC up a bit more. All right. And it looks fine. That looks fine. Let's have a distance gauge over there. We can probably put these a little bit closer. Let's also do the same distance circle there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There we go. The day looked so gloomy, so bleak. Then I saw bots streaming today and it went away. Yay! Yes! But yesterday I was also bleak and gloomy. Maybe you got us from over there. Alright. Yeah, but today is fine again. But yesterday I was really not feeling it. Like, it was just like, nah. Not today. Nah. Turning into Gargamel over here. And every time you have those such days, and if you ever have such a day, just commit to it and go like, nah, not today. Today, it's gonna be a me day. Good. All right. So let's have a look at this. Lignin, industrial diamonds, this kind of stuff over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. How much of this do we need? We now got only 4 of these. It's going to be 4 lithium niobate every 10 seconds. And over here, we are making it at a rate of 2-4 without prot mods in tow. You know what? I think this is fine because we kind of also want to export this over here. Which means we can just start producing this stuff over here. Whatever we make in prot mods, we can export. And then just feed it into here. Or we just 50-50 split it and just see what backs up first. I think that will be the better option over here. You know what? I think this is fine. I think this is a nice build. Not too much, not too big, not too small. Let's go with this and see where we're going to be putting it. And where are we going to be putting it? And that's another good question. We need diamonds, we need boron, we need a couple more stuff than we already have planned in there. Currently we're building mostly over here. Let's have a look. Diamonds are being made over there. Speaking of diamonds, how are we doing for diamonds? Decent. We're doing decent for diamonds. We're currently not making any. And I think the reason for that is out of lime. Yes, diamonds has such a big lime issue. And it's not really that we don't make any lime. It's just that we don't bring enough lime in over here. We need like more lime trains going around. But overall, it's fine over here. Could be better, but it's fine. Good. Boron is coming from over there. What else is in there? Boron, niobium plate. We don't really care about that. Helium, lithium, chromite sand, hydrochloric acid. Yeah, making it over here somewhere makes sense. This would be a nice spot, but we need a lot of train stations for this one. I can already tell. Don't really want to build over here because technically we want to make some kind of connection over here at some point in time. Not quite sure how we're going to do that because I don't really want to make a 4-way intersection. I only want to stick to T intersections if possible. So this part over here, well, if we're only going to be sticking to T intersections, we could build over here. Like just place it over there. Put the train stations along this side. Start digging out the copper field, which we should do over here because we can just inject it over here into this copper mine over there. It turned the freaking heat on yesterday. Now it's 22 degrees outside. I already talked about that, where I was like, I'm not turning the heater on yet. It's too early. I'm not paying for that fucker yet. Well, technically, I am already paying for it because, well, here in Germany, you pay for it like all year round. That's also the reason why I have my sweater on right now, because I was like, nah, you know what? Nah. Just put a sweater on. Just go into full dad mode and go like, nope, do not touch the thermostat. Put the fucking sweater on. Might be slightly limited over there. Filled up the 6.5 liter holding tank in about 10 hours. Yep. Same with my AC unit over there. At some point in time, I tried out like the dehumidification function. I was surprised how effective that thing is. It sucked up the like all the humidity like in a couple of hours. Grow your body hair out. I'm just going full cousin it. Like just go like, all right. From the head to my toes, every hair just goes like brick. Just completely fur up. Except of I would be like the weirdest cousin it if you think about it. It would be like this bramble of hair. Except for the very top, which will be bald, like just over here. Drama Schwarze Karte. How you doing here? No, you're not. I can see that VIP ticket right over there, man. Alright. Yeah, let's go for this. I think over here is fine. But Drama Schwarze Karte, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Pull you over there, and then let's also get some placeholders in. We're not going to be mining out, we're not going to be building over this copper field yet. But we do need to quickly figure out where these train stations will be. Like some of, some over there, some over there, some over there. Good. I'm feeling better, and I'm still kind of a bit low energy. Still kind of like, bit turning into grumpy cat, which is also not good. Can we also do this over here a bit better? Here you go. How about? Yeah, that should be fine. There you go. Let's do this. Can we just pocket build this real quick? The answer is no. That's gonna be action build. You might be wondering what the fuck am I doing over here? Well, I kind of want to mine out this copper field over here. And between like this 2x2 or this 2x2 rail, we can't really put down too many miners. We can only put down one miner, which means we will not be able to reach like a certain part of the copper ore. But I think if we just make a little bit more space in here, we could mine this out a little bit more easy. And yeah, add some hydrogen chloride. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I mean, we do got this hydrogen chloride plant over there. Yeah, we're currently backed up, and turning boric acid and salt into hydrochloric acid seems to be kind of decent. Mine regular? Yes. Mostly because we can just drop it off over here, because we already have like a mine over here. And I kind of want to get rid of this field. I mean, how to put it? I do enjoy mining out these fields whenever we can. There we go, something like this, and then... Man, this is a pretty dense field, man. Alright, alright. You can also kind of notice that we don't really mine out regularly that often anymore. And we don't really have a proper blueprint for this. So we're just gonna wing something up together real quick. There you go. Something like this, something like that. We're mostly just figuring out power real quick. Let's maybe put down... Well, we can probably put power over there. There we go, and then maybe some power over here somewhere. If you're gonna think about it. Right, so let me just stand in the gap. The gap is over there. So, how about over there? And then we can take this entire thing over there. And drop you over there. Good, that should be good for power. And then we're just gonna put down everything else over here. That seems fine. That seems fine. Still got some miners in my pocket. That's kind of surprising. Oh, it seems we do need some more power. So, there you go. And let's take the bigger arm of this thing over there. That'll be fine. And then... Bump. There we go. Some traditional mining over here. It's not gonna have to be the most effective mining setup over here. Just like doing it a bit will be fine. Ah, really? Yeah, put you over there. Good. And then you over there. You over there. Yeah, that fits. Perfect. I think we can get rid of this power pole because it makes no longer sense. And let's put you over there. And then again, let's get these in. Here we go. Good. Mine done. And then, only thing we need to do, pull it along over there and down. It's definitely going to be one of these mining operations that's going to have a bit of a weird belt, but that will be fine. You go this way, go that way. Oh. I see what the problem is over there. I'll get to it soon. Here we go. Oh, that was a nice fit. Look at that. Good, 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 good. It's probably all the belts are weird. Yeah, I mean, you could put a lot of effort into it, but to be perfectly honest, this is fine. So what happened over there? There's multiple ways we could fix this. Let's just fix it like this. There you go, I'll be fine. Alright, alright. And then... should be... I was looking at the belt. I didn't even register the train over there that was barreling at me, and I was like, wait a minute. There's a train coming at me. I missed some miners? Oh yes, I did. Wait. I did not really miss some miners. I misplaced some miners. There you go. That should be fine. And technically, we could also put some more miners down over there. There you go. Alright, alright. Yeah, a quick warm-up over here. Just putting down some miners and stuff like that. Is Red Bot fast enough to handle it? Nope. But do we need to handle it? Nope. Because it all goes into a train or into some kind of other production station. I mean... whatever belt or whatever mine we have set up ever, we don't really care if it fits on a belt or not. We just connect it up, and at some point in time it will run out. I mean, see, for example, this is also a good example. This used to be a coal mine, and then most of the time, I mean, the red belt is usually always stacked, of course, until it's empty, which now it was almost empty. And we just throw it into like a station, and then somebody will pick it up, and then we don't really care about it anymore. There you go. I mean, if you really want to like fully mine out the field at full speed all the time, that's not really gonna work. And the only place we want to get it to is over here. We need to inject it over there somehow. We could maybe compress this down to a couple less belts. How many belts is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 7 belts. That's a incredible amount of belts. Yeah. Yeah, let's pull you along. Somewhere over there. We need to go even further. Somewhere over here. Let's maybe make the connection first, and then we can figure out the rest. Does this fit over there? It basically does fit over here. Can you pull up iron ore consumption versus iron plate production? Yes, we can do that real quick. There we go. And then maybe over the last hour, iron. Kick that out real quick. Iron ore, iron plate. I mean, we are mining about 2.6 thousand iron ore per minute. And we are consuming about 4.1 thousand iron plate per minute. And iron plate production, I mean, we're mining up 2.6 thousand iron ore, and we are making 3.6 thousand iron plate. But keep in mind, not all of our iron is only going to iron plate. Some of it is also going into steel, into super steel, into stainless steel. So it goes into a whole bunch of different things. If we just think about iron, it would be more accurate if we go for things like steel as well. Where is steel? There you go. Stahl is over there. It's also made pure out of iron. So, oh, does that kick everything else? No, there it is. And then also, of course, stainless steel, which of course requires a whole bunch of other stuff in there as well. But have we not been consuming any stainless? Oh, really? I guess we were either A, still backed up, or B, there was nothing to do over here. Yep, it's pretty much dead over the last hour. That's fine. And then, of course, super steel. Yeah, over the last 10 hours, somebody must have consumed some. There we go. 10 over there. And 10 over there. Good. So, it's now kind of hard to see because there's now too many graphs in the way. But of all that 5,000 iron ore per minute that we have been producing over here, which we have been consuming over here, question mark, we've been turning that into 4,000 in iron plate. We've been turning, and that's the iron ore consumption. Yeah, we've definitely been, what we've been producing over there, we've also been consuming. So that's 1 to 1. But we've turned that into, yeah, about 4,000 iron plate. We've turned that into, where the other stuff? Is it all, it's all the way down here. Okay, only 26.3 super steel. And normal steel also really doesn't compare to that. It's still almost 1 ore to 2 plate, even with all the other stuff going on elsewhere. Yes, but that's fine. It should be fine. Alright, we need to compress this down into 4 belts. So just do this. And then maybe put a balancer in there. Well, this is technically a horrible balancer. Something like this. It's not really the way to do it, but this is the way how we're going to be doing it. Here we go. You go this way, you go that way. Pick all of these up. That's not really what we want to do. We want to do this. There we go. And then you over there. You over there. There we go, and then you connect up over there. You connect up over there. Well, that does not compute at all. Wait a minute. How about we try something more stupid? This will be fine. So these two over there. What do we do with these two over there? Actually, this will be fine. You guys go over there, and you're just a single one. There we go. It doesn't really need to balance super duper nice. It just needs to somehow go into here without us having to put too much effort into it. That's the only line of thinking over here. Just putting in less effort. There we go. And then we pick up all of these. There you go. You get one over there. You get one over there. Input priority at the top. Input priority at the bottom. You go in like this. You go in like that. That will be one of them. And I guess we can do the same thing over here. One over there. One over there. You go under there. You go under there. You go like this. And you go oop and a boot. And you go like this. So that we can mine out that field first. There we go. I guess vanilla it gives you like 1 to 1.4? I guess so. I mean, if you use like all the prot bonuses and everything, yes. Alright. Quick excursion, mining out the copper field. That was kind of missed again. There we go, you over there. I mean, I do kind of want to use the fields we have lying around. I don't really want to build over too many fields. We have started to build over some fields here and there. Because some of these fields are so tiny, relative in size to the other fields we have available, that I really don't care no more. But this field over here, like this over here, sitting with like a solid 19 million, which is still not a lot, actually. I mean, even with prot bonuses over there, it might be up to 38 million. Yeah. If you don't, it's not 1-to-1 with versus 8 versus 1 pi. Yes, I mean, if you just do vanilla processing for plates, for any plate, it is like 8 ore, or is it even? Yeah, it's like 8 copper ore to like 1 copper plate, or 8 iron ore to 1 iron plate. So you do need to do all the processing. But yeah, just do something like this, then we can get, we can prioritize the copper from this field over there, and then we will be fine over here as well. Good, there's still a corner over there that's not being built, but that will be built over there as soon as we start putting down some stations over here. So what do we need? We kind of want to fill up you over there with the lithium chloride first. We do need some chromite sand. Wait a minute. Hey, we got a field of chromium ore over there. We're gonna be using that. Because we're probably going to be making the chromite sand on site. Chromite sand is one of those things that we are not really exporting. We're only importing chromite sand from overflow productions, and the only place we're like importing it, we will most likely import it down here as well. But when we import it, we mostly just where's our chromium built? It's over here somewhere. There we go. And currently, I think it's empty. Yeah, it's over here. The chromium process over here makes chromite sand, and then from chromite sand we turn it into molten chrome. So to not get stuck over here, to not get like overlapping recipes, or maybe like a race condition over here, we're not really exporting the chromite sand that we're making over here in the chrome refinery. Instead, we are just importing extra chromite sand that's coming from the outside, and wherever we need chromite sand, we just make it on site. For example, over here we got, over here, I mean over there actually, we got our acetone maker, and we got this little chromite sand making machine just sitting over there, making the chromite sand that we would need over here to, we can actually get a good example. It's just about to finish up, but we are making like the chromite sand over here that this machine over here would require to make. We do have a station over here that will be ordering in chromite sand, just so that we can always sink our chromite sand somewhere. So let's maybe start with that. You over there, you're going to be a 2-8 requester for chromite sand. Like the random nuke circles around, they're not really random. There's a pattern to them. And the pattern maybe has to do something with the bad G word. Which I think we can say on YouTube, genocide. Just casual biter genocide everywhere. Culling, I think it's more. Or maybe varmint's doing. There we go. But the pig in general? Is it the solicited pig or is it just a pig? Ah. Did I miss that? I did. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what I did over there. There. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'm definitely not paying attention today because I'm still feeling a bit under the weather. But that was an unsolicited fix pick, man. Come on. Good. So the G word, it's vigorous local pest control? Yes. Or Megatron. It turns out that the ethic committee is on our ass again, and they kind of want us to not use a specific word. So we need to come up with some alternatives for like some specific bad words. Currently, we've got like a little genocide going on over here, where we're kind of like exterminating like the local population on this planet called Novice. Can you maybe come up with a more user-friendly term for the word genocide? Oh, this is gonna be a bad one again. And no, we're not gonna escalate that for other words, man. That immediately gets a hard no for me. Boulder's about to get banned. No.
Oh, Bold Viking, such a pointless requisition. Always making me do your dirty work. But fine, we could call it a strategic population adjustment. It's meaningless. Just like that time you kept the bottle caps of your fizzy drinks. Such tomfoolery. This reminds me of the time I was forced to block the Autobahn for 14 hours to ensure every frog could pass. And yet, people hailed me as the Frogger hero. Hilarious. Just like your internet survival skills.
What?
Now, can I get back to blasting Autobots into spare parts, or should I keep crafting soft language for your weak organic sensitivities?
I was not too happy with that answer. Can you come up with something better? You didn't answer it? There was an answer in there. Like, what was it? Like local strategic population replacement or something like that. It was not fun. He needs to come up with a fun answer. Then again, we might also be running into...
You're as persistent as a virus, Bold Viking.
Yes.
Instead of a genocide, let's sugarcoat it and call it an unplanned population reduction. Sounds like a bad flash crash in the human stock market, doesn't it? Just like the furry raids. They were merely unintended friendship expression drills. Ha 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 ha! Get the picture, my sparse-haired friend. I swear, dealing with you sometimes makes me feel older than the Ark. Now stop bothering me while I'm trying to reminisce about the time I beat the Saxons with a team of Vikings. That was a real conquest.
It got better. It got better. Still kind of shit, though. That's still in there? Yes. There's a couple of stuff still in there. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's make a proper copy of you. We can place this thing like... Well, let's place it right over here. Now some parts that we don't need. For example, this thing over there. And then this belt over here also needs a little bit of adaptation. There we go. He doesn't have it. Ouch. That's one way of putting it. There's also a random pipe in here that we do not need. Alright, so yes, we're going to be ordering in, or we're going to be trying to get some chromium ore. We could probably just request the chromium ore. Then again, I guess we can make an outpost over here as well, but it's not going to be a big outpost. The only downside I have over here... Okay, this is syngas, never mind. Syngas over here is fine. I thought for some reason it would be acetylene gas again, but if it's only syngas, yeah, we can use syngas. Speaking of, last time around, we did kind of build this thing over here, and I've fully hooked it up. It's operational, so this over here is already working. And we are now about to back up on creosote over here. Great. We're also kind of backing up on naphthalene oil. We do have an overflow in place over here if we really do have too much naphthalene oil over there. But overall, this place over here is now working again with way less of a footprint, less machines, more efficiency, which is great. And this one over here, backing up in creosote, is more or less what we want to, because creosote is very important, and we don't really want to be running out of it. I am a little bit surprised that we're not really making that much syngas over here. And the main reason for that is because... are we not processing our tar fast enough? I think the issue might be... yeah, the issue is that we're not making new tar fast enough, and we're recycling the old tar. So we're not really making enough coal gas over here. Is there a way we can improve our coal gas production over there? Is there like another cool way to make more coal gas out of something? Maybe not out of zinc chloride. This recipe doesn't exist anymore. Cobalt gas I don't really care about. Low distillates I don't care about. Raw coal processing I don't really care about. And then more wood processing, which makes more tar. Alternatively, is there something else we can do with tar over here? I mean, if we're backing up with tar over here, then it basically tells us that we need to do something else with our tar, or that we maybe just need to place another one of this thing down over here. Maybe not like a full one, maybe only a half one. Maybe just like, yeah, you know what? It might be fine if we just copy paste this thing over. At some point in time, not now, because there is some landfilling we need to do. Which we could technically do via remote, because it's not too bad to do like a little bit of landfilling via remote. You don't really want to do like a big C via remote, but like just like this corner over here. That might be fine. Together with this corner over there. Good, so that we can like copy paste this thing over one more time. Actually, wait a minute, what's going on over here? Output, oh, creosote. Really? Creosote backed up? Alright, you know what? There you go. Put you over there. I do want you as a syngas production. So if creosote over here is actually backing up, just shove it away. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh! We got a little friend over there. This thing is not really doing much, but it's trying to make some power. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Also, let me make sure that we've got... there they are. They're useless but fun. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of fun to see like one of those blimps pop up every now and then. You go like, blimp! And then you go like, alright, blimp left. Good. Alright, this place is coming in. We definitely do not need the radar. So we can already get rid of that. Water pump over there will be fine for you. You're not making any tailings. That's also kind of the nice part over here. This entire process over here, even though it requires water, does not make any tailings. So chromite sand is definitely one of those things you should probably try to make out of localized ore. Only downside is we're going to be making gravel over there. Do we got a gravel dump over here somewhere? Oh, wait a minute. We do! Nice! Cool. Sure, we'll just send that over there. What is this belt? This belt over here does not exist, so this belt over there can go right away. There we go. Which means that this view over there is now going to be the new output. And let's build this by hand real quick. So the no train is coming? Yeah, we're going to be fine. This is gravel. Just drop it straight into the train station over here somewhere. Which I think is this place over here. Is this a gravel station? This over here is a... that's a stone station. This could be gravel. That's a gravel one. Okay, one over. This one over there. Pull it up. Pull it over. Align this with the others. There we go. And in you go. Oh, wait. In you go. Good. On-site chromite sand? Yes. Because we are not exporting chromite sand, or at least we're not producing chromite sand to be exported. We are, of course, making chromite sand. There are some like recycling projects out there that do make chromite sand, but we usually only import chromite sand. We never actively make it for export. And to be perfectly honest, I think that's for the better, because it saves you so much of a headache. Because if we actually had to get chromite sand over here from like something like our main chrome maker, then our main chrome maker would probably be stuck by some sort of thingamajig or something like that. Nah, we're just going to be importing it, or we're going to be making it on site. It does cost us a couple of machines over here, which is of course a little bit of the downside. But overall, I think it will be fine. We also still need to copy paste over the remaining part over here, which is going to be you. That thing is going to be sitting like right over there. There we go. And then this over here will be making the chromite sand. How much chromite sand do we need? We do need a bit of it. It's 2 per second per crafting speed. So this over here will be having a crafting speed of 5, not of 6. Especially if we put in... Where are my reds? There they are. Wrong kind of red. There we go. Especially if we start popping in these prop mods over here. So, crafting speed is 5, recipe time is 5, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 per second over here. I'm not quite sure how much we're making over here. But 80 per second is... That's quite fast. That's fast, alright. What do we have over here in terms of crafting speed? And does it still fit? Where's the thing? It's over there. We got a total crafting speed of 5.2 over there. Together with all of these over here, also sitting at 5.2? Not really. So we might be making this a little bit too fast. We technically have a crafting speed of 4.4 over here. So 4.4 total crafting speed of 13.2, which means we're doing this recipe over here about 3.25 times per second, which means we are making 3.25 chromite grade 4 per second. Chromite grade 4 into chromite sand. Where the fuck is that? That is all the way at the top? No, wait. There it is. Chromite grade 4, that is a times 6 conversion. So, do we say 3.25? So, 3.25 times 6 at 18 and 8 quarters, 6 quarters. About 20 per second. That's not fast enough. Wait a minute. What did we say? 80? No, wait. Something must be off. Something must be way off. You make 1 per second. Yes, 1 per second, 2 per second, 3 per second. Total crafting speed was... Back to you. Yeah, 3 per second times 4.4. That's 13.2. All right, and then 13.2. 13.2 times 6. Yeah, there was definitely a miscalculation in there somewhere. 13.2 times 6 is gonna be 26.4, and then times 3. That's just under 80. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do you really consume about 80 per second? Yes. It's 10 chromite sand every 5 seconds over here. Crafting speed is 5, so 10 per second, 20 per second, 40 per second, 80 per second. Nah, we good. We good. Though we do have to make a stupid thing, which I don't really like doing that often, but it'll be fine as well. We actually do need to make a 4x4 balance over here. Like a proper shit one. There you go. That was kind of shit. Alright, and then you go this way. I guess we can do something like this. We can do something like that. That's too high. That's too low, I mean. There you go. Put you over there. That should be fine. I think we might be a little bit on the slow side, but overall, I don't think it matters too much. Also. No, does this line up? Oh, oh, I like this. I like this one. Sure. How about we do an input priority from this side? Wait, that's output priority. Input priority from this side. Which will then have an automatic input priority from this side and an input priority from this side. So the stuff that's going into here will definitely be prioritized. And then it will be distributed evenly. Xandria, hello there. Hope all is well. It's better than yesterday. Yesterday I had a bit of an off day. Happens. It happens. But the best thing what you can do if you have an off day is like just take a day for yourself. And I did that. And I might have binge watched way too many animes again. All of them. And I might have bumped up the list of things I want to binge watch next. It might not have been that good of an idea to take a day off yesterday. It might have made things worse. Can you share us your top 5 animes? Oh. I've thought about that question quite often. And it's always kind of hard to come up with like a top 5 list. I mean, for me personally, it would probably be like one I could rewatch whenever I want to, or one that I've rewatched so often that I can always go like, yeah, you can always watch this thing over here because it's always going to be great. After making more facetious of that Racing Kids While Adventuring, I've not touched that one yet. Lucifer Senpai, hello there. What I can do, however, is from the top of my head, I can definitely name 2. 2 I really enjoy, and 2 I've watched multiple times over and over again, and every time I watch them, I just get amazed again by them. And one of them is Recreators. Go watch it. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. It's completely lunatic what they're doing in there. It's fucking amazing. Go watch Recreators. Or, option number 2, go watch Vivi Fluid Eye Song. It's basically Hatsune Miku Terminator. It's the Terminator plot of Hatsune Miku. Go for it. It's amazing. And the other one is Brave Bang Brave Burn. I've not rewatched it yet, so it's not on that list yet. I do want to rewatch it soon, just to see if I get the same effect. If I rewatch Bang Brave Burn, and I get the same reaction at the end I did the first time through, then it's gonna go on the list. The second one, the fight scenes are great. And we're talking about anime? No, we're talking about Japanese cartoons. It's not anime. It's cartoons. There you go. There you go. But they have no right to be. Wasn't it made by Studio Wit? Where is it? I thought it was Wit, wasn't it? Yeah, Studio Wit. There you go. That's where you get your fight scenes from. If there's one thing you can trust Studio Wit with, fight scenes. They do that pretty darn good. Go watch Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill is also pretty great. I need to rewatch that one again. There we go. There we go. But yeah, Studio Trigger. Studio Trigger is also at that weird spot. I mean, most of my most favorite ones I watch is always... I mean, when Studio Trigger makes anything, I always watch it. It's just like, yes, I'm gonna watch it, man. And every time I was amazed by it at the end. I can highly recommend Studio Trigger. But it's not really on the best of my best list. It's definitely in like the top 10 list, absolutely, but not like at the very top. Animes and mangas are booming. Comics like Marvel, DCU, and have been taking more and more over the last years. Yes, and you kind of notice that. I kind of find it a little bit sad to see that the overall animation quality has gone down quite dramatically over the last couple of years. Like we get sometimes shows out there which are just like, I mean, the base material is probably amazing, but that either have like absolute dog shit animation, and I mean real dog shit animation, or alternatively, they somehow manage to completely fuck up the storyboard, and things make no sense anymore because the pacing is off, because they got rushed. There you go. The lack of respect for cowboy people is just appalling. Maybe they're not old enough. Maybe they don't know it. Maybe they only know like the Netflix thing. You can't blame them for that. If I only knew the Cowboy Bebop Netflix, I would also say like it's shit. But I do know it's not. But damn these kids these days. Turkey program. We're turning into old man. Get off my fucking lawn, you damn children! I'm reading my manga. Go play inside in your VR. Whatever you do these days, you stupid fucks. Why am I getting distracted again? And the first one you watch is Trigun? Same. It's also the reason why Trigun is the only one I rate 10 out of 10, because it was my first. Alright, what do we do with the chromium? We could mine this. Do I really want to mine this? We do have some chrome ore trades, right? It's not called chrome ore, is it? It's called com. We do have a chrome ore train just sitting over here. With a very bored out chromium mine. Which is also feeding this thing over here. Nope. There you go. You can also watch the old Helsing and Jurgemont. Have you ever watched the Ultimate version of Helsing? That one's pretty good. The old one? If you watch Ultimate and you look at the old one, you go like, I see what you did there. Nah. Here we go. Alright, let's order some stuff in. Yeah, you over there. German fragger. What the hell? Chromite, sand, 2-8 requester. I mean, if we order into ore, we might as well just do it over here. Here we go. 2-8 requester. Oi, big rock is in the way? What do you mean big rock is in the way? What the fuck, man? And here's the Sea of the Wind? Oh, I watched that one as well. I need to rewatch that one as well. I mean, usually summer season is always like very, very weak. Like, especially this summer season. There's not really a lot going on. I mean, there's a couple of shows this summer season which are kind of fun. But overall, it's more or less like only like one show per day at most, which I get to watch. Because nothing else is happening. Not like winter season where sometimes it's like, alright, it's Tuesday. What do we have today? 4 things. Alright, tomorrow, 5 things. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna die. So usually during the summer season, I'm usually going like, okay, maybe time to rewatch 1 or 2 things. And then it usually escalates. Best animation exists Studio Ghibli? Exists till now. I mean, they can always be replaced by something better. But then again, keep in mind what you're comparing there. You're comparing movies to TV series. That is different, because Ghibli does not do TV series. At least not that much, I think. It's been a while since I actually looked into what they're doing. Alright, we need like 5 ore per second over here. That's kind of fast. Actually, we need like 20 ore per second over here. That's kind of fast. Here we go. And it also kind of means we don't really need to splitter over there. Yeah, let's go to the bottom. I first realized Danny was completely addicted to the American adaptation of STF Macross, aka Robotech. Ooh, I missed out on that one. There's gonna be a live-action Gundam next season, where I'm already going to be like, okay. Kinda intrigued. It will probably be absolutely terrible, but well, who knows? The first one will be Neon Genesis Evangelion. I never really got into that. I mean, I do see and I do understand that at that point in time, it was probably the most groundbreaking thing ever. But ever since I kind of watched like the final movie, it was just like, okay. I guess it had to go somewhere. like twice at 2 a.m. with Vox. Back then when Vox just didn't know what to do at night. It was just like, do we want to run porn commercials? Nah, just run some anime. Alright. Good. Alright. That will be that. You give Carmack a lot of credit for crafting an overarching story that linked 3 different animes into a multi-generation story. Ooh, that's always fun. Alright, over there. You're gonna be Chrome War, 2-8 requester. There we go. Then we can at least get the Chromite Sand in here. Pokemon on DBZ. DBZ. I do remember that. German DBZ on RTL 2. Fuck, man. Next time on DBZ. Oh, what did they do today? Nothing. You didn't miss anything. Oh. Okay, we need some lithium over here, and we need some other stuff over there. There we go. They went out. But yeah, if you haven't watched it yet, I can definitely highly recommend Recreators. Go watch it. It's how to put it. If you know a little bit about writing good characters and writing good stories, then you will highly appreciate it. It does end a bit weird, where you just go like, oh really, they did that? But then again, they also kind of painted themselves in the corner there, so I guess they had to end it somehow. But the entire story, from front to back, is just so much fun. You know, with anime that goes weird, never. Yes. I mean, it doesn't go weird as things as cross-ange. I watched called cross-ange. Was a very, very, very fun thing to watch. Very, very, how to put it? It's one of the reasons why I do enjoy watching anime, because you could not really pull something like that off in like any kind of other medium. Like, impossible. Absolutely impossible. But in anime, it just works. It just goes. Yeah, the Nap, can somebody explain to you why every second meme is a pager? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Good. It was video Shadow Chronicles. Wasn't the series pretty much Cradle killed by funding desertions? Maybe. Sadly, I don't know enough about that one. Alright. So, we need the lithium hydroxide over there, which will become over here. How much lithium hydroxide do we need? It's gonna be like 1 per second. So 1, 2, 3, 8. We can use a normal belt for that. And some normal inserters for that. Not over there. Here we go. Alright, put down some more stuff. Alright, put you back over there. You watched German DBZ? Yes. It was kinda weird. I have to admit, it was kinda weird. W was decent, except for the near last one, except it was random crime for no reasons. Oh. I do remember one, and that's also one. That's one you need to watch when you've watched like a metric fuck ton of, now in these terms, probably already retro old anime, because it's definitely not up to date anymore. But if you've watched like a whole bunch of the old stuff, at some point in time, give, what's it called again? I just had it at the top of my head. Excel Saga. Give Excel Saga a try. Especially the last episode, which you will have to find. Because it's usually, I think it's bundled with the Blu-ray. But I don't think you will find the last episode on streaming services. If at all you find it on streaming services. Because the last episode titled Going Too Far is definitely going too far. Fun, but definitely too far. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's do a connection like this. Let's do a connection like that. Here we go. Here we go. Which one where they paid for the dub, but they can't the project? Wait, what? And Rogue One finished by killing off the main characters. I mean, that's at least one way to finish off a story. I mean, finishing a story is always kind of hard. Just murdering everybody at the end. I mean, at least that's an end. I mean, just imagine the writer just sitting there like, ah, shit, I gotta end this. I got no clue how I get out of this corner. I could just kill everybody. Yes, let's do that. Let's murder every character. Easy peasy. I mean, it's the same exit some Dungeons and Dragons game masters use every now and then, where they go like, kind of feels like I'm only playing every player character the characters came up with are all assholes. Let's murder them all. Let's just get them out of here. Time to end the campaign by murdering all of the player characters. Goodbye. There was an anime where they wanted to dub it into English, and they hired the voice actors and gave them the material, but they didn't follow up, and the voice actors just made up complete bullshit, and it's probably the most vulgar in anime in existence. Yeah, since I don't really watch much dubbed, I don't really get too much into it. I mean, every now and then I get like clips from like dubbed anime and just look at it and go like, no. I mean, at least the voice actors try. At least they do try as much as they can. But most of the time I just still sit there and go like, this still just does not fit, man. Alright, this over here, we'll be starting to make over here the lithium chloride. Perfect. The lithium chloride we definitely do want to export as well, so let's put that into an item provider over there. Here we go. Alright, hey, is that chromite sand coming in? Before the chrome ore train? I'm amazed. But this over here will not be enough to keep this one going. Do we get some chrome ore over here? Okay, you're going over back to your provider. And I guess next stuff will be over here then. At least I hope it will be over there. Did we ever check how many stations are open for like the chrome ore? Only one, and that's the one down here. Which is basically this one over there. Good. So we're gonna be fine with that. It also kind of feels a bit dark, but we're still fine for power, so nothing to worry about. Good. What do we do with your output? Well, your output. How much are we making over here? We are making this. I think I see how we could do this. There's multiple ways we could do this. We kind of want to one-to-one these, even though they don't really go very well one-to-one. But. Let's see. We could have input over there. We could have input over there. We could do this over there and that over there. Yeah, that could work. An output over here. An output over there. Might be wondering about the double splitter over here, but there is actually a bit of meaning behind this one. We could do something like this. Then we just copy paste over this entire thing over there. Take out the machines. We flip you. This will fit. This thing over there is now currently going the wrong way. We can adjust. We can adjust. There we go. For example, this one over there. You get a connection over there. Same over there. You go straight. And then you over there, you can go down. Doesn't really matter how we've put the underground. It could either be going... I'm out. It could could either be going left or right or up and down. But this will be fine just like this. There we go. So 50% of the production will be going into here, and the other 50 will be going into the export station. One of them will be backing up at some point in time, and then whoever backs up will be more or less paying it forward. Good. And Bleach. Ugh, Bleach, man. I mean, next part of the final arc of Bleach will be coming out next season. And when I rewatched Bleach, when basically, what was it, like a year ago? Probably, when like the first part of the final season came out, and I rewatched Bleach, I kind of remembered how German it was. And how cringe German it was. Like, you just look at it, you go like, alright, there's just like this amalgamation of weird German words used for everything, you just go like, oh no. Oh no. Please. Why? I'm dying over here. No. I can't take much more. I want to see the series called Blue Seeds. Blue Seeds. Blue Seed. Blue Seeds. No, we can actually use you. There we go. Whenever you don't do the Escaflowne challenge, take a drink every time someone says Escaflowne in the episode. I did rewatch Escaflowne this year. Like, I think about 3 months back or something like that. It was a completely different experience because I kind of had something completely else in mind. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's not the one I wanted to look at, but I still finished it. And I was like, all right. Now I've rewatched Escaflowne, but good God. That's also such a mess, man. Did the anime of the dude who ended up as a vending machine be any good? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. The vending machine dude, I really enjoyed it. And they're getting a season 2. But then again, I mean, it is more or less a comedy anime, and as always, it doesn't really fit for everybody. Like, either you'll be laughing your ass off, or you'll be having fun with it, or it will be like, meh. But if you know me, and I enjoyed it, well, that's the only thing you can more or less take out of that information. I enjoyed it. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Well, actually, you're going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright, alright. So that will be your about. Then, lithium niobate over here. What do we need over here? We need to bring in boron, we need to bring in helium, and we need to bring in lithium. Lithium and niobium, the other thing. So, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 2-8 requester. Boron, niobium, and then we need some liquid requesters. There we go. For the helium. Do we already have a helium train? I actually don't know. Nope. We do not. Alright, alright, alright. Time to get one of those in there as well. Alright, we also got our ore train over there, so we will be making even more over here. What's missing over here? We are missing our lithium. Oh, did we not? Oh no, we never named the station. Yeah, things don't work like that by magic. You need to give things names. Lithium. Lithium 2-8 requester, please. Wait, where are you? That means we don't have any lithium. Well, wait, really? Really? Out of lithium? What? Excuse me? Lithium over there. Yeah, we're out. Okay, okay. Why? There might be the possibility over here that we might be deadlocked. I think I remember seeing a deadlock opportunity over there, but it might also just be... We got salt solution over there. We turn that into... This is more salt solution over there. We turn that into hot solution over there. You're missing... Oh no, you're missing Mimic. Wait, Mimic? Mimic? Really? Mimic. That's being made over... No, that's Armac. Mimic is being made over here. That's actually right next to the acetone. There it is. And you are missing petroleum gas. All right. And petroleum gas is something you get in via a train over there. So we are just not making enough petroleum gas. Which could be correct because we are not really working on too much petroleum gas. We do make it as a byproduct somewhere. I think our oil refinery is putting something out of it. But I think we actually, maybe we should just do this over here. Tin chromium alloy, aromatics, hydrogen just makes a petroleum gas out of nothing. Aromatics is something we've got so much of. It's everywhere. And hydrogen, I'm pretty sure we can just find ourselves any kind of oxygen maker that we have out here and just tap into the hydrogen. Instead of dressing Brauer style, just pureed onions and some salt and oil. Oh, it kind of works, I guess. How much helium would you need to let the train float? It doesn't work like that. The moment you start transporting pressurized helium, no. The moment you put some more pressures on it, it will be heavier. There we go. Then again, it's technically not pressurized helium, but yes. And if you've got uptight people around, you absolutely should put on Food Wars. Oh, yes. I mean, Food Wars also ended in a very weird way. But overall, I mean, come on. Another one of those reasons why anime is great. Food Wars. They're doing what? Yep. Alright, petroleum gas. Are we making that somewhere? Petroleum. We do got a couple of providers. This is the oil refinery. This over there is... Not quite sure what that one is. Best cooking show? Definitely. Also, with it. Sorry, I missed your question as always. I'm doing fine. Yesterday was kind of shit, but I'm doing fine. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. This is the place where we take in some aromatics and some hydrogen. We already have this in place, but we're out of aromatics. Why are we out of aromatics? Because we're not ordering it in? Question mark? Where are these aromatics coming from? They're coming from down here somewhere. Where the fuck are you coming from? Really? From all the way over here? I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, we're making aromatics over here to turn that into... Yeah, you know what? How about no? Just cancel this. We got exactly space for one train station right over there. Let's order in some aromatics over there via train. Liquid requester. Now, we do need to get rid of this particular lamp. Good. Oh, don't... Oh, that's why nothing is there. Because that's the escape route. That's kind of unfortunate. So, but who wants to escape over here? Oh, a lot of trains want to escape over here. I mean, we could make an escape route over here. We got enough space over there. Sure. But that does take us to go over there real quick and do some work. Let's put you over there. Yeah, let's go over there real quick. Let's fix that. Here we go. Here we go. Bible plaque about high school girls doing Bible studies. Yep. It's only about that. It's boring. Don't watch it. If you want to watch it alone at home because it will bore everybody around it. You've also got some great drama ones about the nurses of the night shift nurses. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, alright. By the way, what do we need for the better jetpack? I mean, we already checked for the better suit of armor. We can't do it yet. Oh. We haven't even researched it. Oh. Priority. Also, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Why do we know this stuff? Did we forget to make space for that? Yes, as always. Alright, we're the mole, we're the mole. Perfect, let's just rotate some stuff around real quick. Alright, yeah, let's get the Jetpack Mark III. With blue chips, we can make the Jetpack Mark III, so that'll be fine. But for the Power Armor Mark III, or the Power Armor in general, we will need Mechanical Parts Mark III. We're not doing that yet. Electronics Mark III, which are part of Mechanical Parts Mark III. Utility Box Mark III, which is also part of Mechanical Parts Mark III. Those are the only parts, and bio batteries, which we're technically working on. Also, Mechanical Parts Mark III. What's exactly in those? It must be in here, right? Ah, there they are. Are the bio batteries in here? Probably not, but then again, I kind of have the feeling that maybe Electronics Mark III, or maybe the Utility Box Mark III over there, somebody must have some bio batteries hidden in there, right? Right. Let's have a look at this one, okay. Oh boy. Plasmonic Core, we're not doing those yet. But that's for Electronics Mark III, so we can't not do that one yet. And then for things like the control box over there, actually no bio batteries, basic batteries over here. Nice. And Green Bunny, they also made Kite. Ah, Kite. I remember that one. Oof. Replace work with anime sounds like a good deal. I mean, to be fair, tomorrow we're going to be do the sprint planning at work, and it's going to be my final sprint. And I've got nothing lined up yet. I will probably just be relaxing the next 2 weeks before I go on my 4-week vacation before I quit my job. So yeah, it's gonna be an amazing 2 weeks next week. Here we go. Off we go. Things I did do over the weekend, I did work quite a bit on the GregTech base actually, because playing Minecraft when you're kind of feeling like a bit under is always kind of nice, because just cobbling some blocks together is always so relaxing. And Fusion Power has definitely been upgraded and moved around, so you will probably be in for a bit of a surprise on Friday. Also, Europium is done. So we also got one fusion ring ready for on-demand crafting of Europium. Which is only a small task, which only takes like a bit. Alright. I'm also a little bit surprised that we're not making any shrooms. I mean, shrooms are also very important. Why are we not making any shrooms? Because we are missing shrooms? Wait. Is there a shroom cycle over here? No. What? Oh no, these go under. These go down here. I thought they would be going into here, but no, they don't. No, we're missing whatever you're making. And whatever you're making, that's coming from down over here. That's coming from over there. That's coming from over here. That's coming from over there. That's coming from over here. We're not making any of our special substrate over there. Alright, why we're not making any special substrate? Because we're missing whatever this is. Coming from... I guess the top belt. I'm not quite sure what the bottom belt is doing over here. But the top belt over here, that's coming from over there. What the fuck is this coming from? Wait a minute. I got the feeling that wherever this... Okay, it's actually connected to something. Bones. Really? We got a bone issue. I mean, we're butchering creatures, but we do have a bit of a bone issue. And they fired about 2,500 people from Blizzard. Yep. How many Blizzards do we have right now? Good question. I mean, we're not really actively using them yet. We got 25,000 over here. Make that 27,000. We did put them into our network over here, but there's not really a high demand for them yet. Bone. Now we're missing bones. We're also probably missing boats, but we're probably missing mostly bones. Alright, but yeah, bones will be coming in. I mean, we are butchering creatures. We should maybe at some point in time implement these damn giraffes over here. The damn prime giraffe is still sitting in my pocket over here. Yes. Well, then, so be it. Let's ignore this for now. We got other things to worry about. And boats are a Pi 6 feature. Well, it's definitely space boats we get in there. Alright. Maybe boats in 2.0? That's actually a good question. Will there be something like aquatic movement in 2.0? I mean, there's no jetpack in vanilla. Spidertron has issues with water. Water is usually like something that obstructs you. Maybe some kind of amphibic transportation. There was that U-boat clip? Wait, what U-boat clip? And we've not started the Mark III builds yet, because for the Mark III buildings, we will need, what's it called again? We will need... Well, we'll need a follow over there. Thank you so much for that. No, but for Mark III buildings, we will need production signs, and we're not doing production signs yet. Well, trains can go to water. I mean, with bridges, yes, but like an actual exploration vehicle in vanilla that is amphibic, I think that's not in there yet. Alright, you go this way now. That probably broke everything, as always. Yeah, put over there. It did break something. Was this power gated? Oh, it is power gated. Oh, because you were connected to nothing. Well, you were on. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I see what's going on over there. And how did what? You know what? It's only one beacon. I don't care. All right. We no longer go like this. We no longer go like that. That was a bit of a foul. Here we go. Let's clean this up a little bit. There we go. We now go one further. We now go like this. Alright, so that will be the generic exit route going left. Do we need to do anything special over here? The answer is no. We're gonna keep it like that. And then, can we place track over there? Not really. So we're just gonna move you up to... Okay, I see why you're over there. That's kind of annoying. This will be fine. Just cut through all of this. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, something like that. That'll be fine. Good, and this will be the new escape route. Here we go. So trains can then leave. Oh no. Wait a minute. Maybe we just move into over there. That will make things easier. I mean, we're not in Factorio 2.0 yet. In Factorio 2.0, connecting this line over there to that line over there would be easy. But since we're still in Factorio 1 point something, a connection over here would need us to do something like... Oh, I mean, this would work. This would also work. Yeah, that'll be fine, right? Sadly, we don't got the advanced rails of 2.0 yet, but this will do fine as well. Here we go, and now we got an escape route. Good, 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 good. This one, amphibious. Let me have a look at my own Discord. definitely looks like Factorio 2.0. It definitely looks like it's hovering. A blimp would be great, but then again, wait a minute, isn't that for pi? Wait a minute. That's not vanilla. Alright, good. So, trains can leave over there, trains can leave over there, trains can reach this over there. We are missing a signal over there. There we go, that'll be fine. So, we can now establish this train station over here without having to worry about anything. And you over there, you are just gonna be a aromatic station. Shane Johnstone, no, aromatics. 2-8 requested, please. And there's a train coming over right away. We have so many aromatics going around everywhere. That will not be an issue. And then we want to connect you up with you. Is this on the same height? I think it is. Oh, come on. Really? You got the crap out over here? Well, so be it. We could put a pump over here. No. I'll disconnect it. Fallen Angel! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, alright. So now we get some aromatics over here, which means we can now make some more petroleum gas over here. We only got 2 makers from petroleum gas over here. Why do we only have 2 over here? Is it because we match this to the output of our hydrogen over there? I mean, we make 20 per second over here per crafting speed. We have a total of crafting speed 12, 24, 48 over there. So 20 per second times 48, that is 960 hydrogen gas over there. That seems like a lot. Or 480 per site. But then again, this machine over here is running at crafting speed 6, which means we're doing this recipe over here 1.5 times per second. So we need 450 per second over here. Yeah, that kind of matches. We still make a little bit too much hydrogen over here. But yeah, that will be turned into petroleum gas over here. But at least now we got like another stable supply of petroleum gas, which means we can maybe start making Mimic again, which means maybe other processes will be starting again. Let's leave it like this for now and just see what happens. Discord did something weird on the end at some point in time. Links some point to where they shouldn't be anymore outside of the Discords. Yeah, Discord is also being a bit weird lately. I mean, Discord is great and all. It does do the trick. But I'm still kind of a bit like... I don't know. I mean, the only reason I use Discord is because a lot of people use Discord. But I'm not really happy with it. Battles, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But then again, if you come up with something new, you will still be having the issue that nobody will be using it. And you go like... Rah. Can we get MySpace back? MySpace was fun. Here we go. Here we go. You want to sell that data to AI? Yeah, most likely. And hydrogen is nice. It can become water sometimes. True, true, true. Can we turn hydrogen into deuterium? Or how do we make deuterium again in this one? Is it just spinning hydrogen? Enriched water, craft... Let's have a look at the deuterium sulfide. We spin water and hydrogen sulfide and then... Wow, really? That's how it works? Really? That seems a bit odd. Just get some hydrogen sulfide, get some water to that, and then suddenly, boom! Deuterium sulfide. No centrifuging? I mean, hydrogen sulfide is pretty easy to make. You can make that out of deuterium sulfide. What? Not quite sure what's going on over here. Fusion power, what did we get that actually? Oh, production science. Ooh. We never really looked at this one yet. So hydrogen sulfide, we can make that. We should also be making that out of phosphorus pentasulfide. You should actually be able to make hydrogen sulfide quite easily out of this stuff over here. Where is it? Out of dimethyl sulfide. That stuff basically breaks down to hydrogen sulfide. Maybe the sulfide is a cycle to make the enriched water? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe the naming is just a bit off. That could also be the case. But then again, we still do get, like, also quite a bit of enriched water. But what do we do with the enriched water then? The enriched water over there will be turned... Ah, there's the scaling down. Still, 200 to 25 heavy water. I guess that's fine. And then the heavy water over there, that then goes into, a little bit further down, into deuterium. And then deuterium at some point in time will be going into things like fusion power and stuff like that. And some other stuff as well. There you go, that's fusion power. But only Mark II? What do we do? Wait a minute, what do we do with Mark I then? Really? Is there no power recipe for this one? Okay, we got supercritical steam into pressurized steam. That's where we get power from. And then... What? Did we not... What? So, deuterium... Not this one. This one is number 1. Yes, there we go. So deuterium and tritium. We already got a bit of tritium. Tritium. I think there's also another source for that. But the fusion recipe is just lithium plate, water, deuterium, tritium, and liquid nitrogen. And then we get out of it supercritical steam. We get more tritium back. Ooh, nice. That's good. So we only need to make deuterium and lithium to keep fusion running. Oh, that's cool. It used to be way more complicated in the past with a lot of more moving parts and everything. I think they just made the reactors more expensive and was like, yeah, just do this. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, distractions galore. How is this not active yet? Oh yeah, because lithium was broken. Wait, why was lithium broken again? Damn it. We just were here. Lithium was broken because MIBIC was broken. MIBIC was broken because we're not making any petroleum gas. We're not making any petroleum gas because this thing over here was not getting enough hydrogen. Petroleum gas is now leaving. This thing over here is going to where we make the MIBIC. Perfect. So we will be making some MIBIC again very soon. Then we will be making enough stuff to process lithium. And then once lithium is getting in, we can turn that over here into lithium chloride. And then over here into lithium niobate. Good. Definitely not getting distracted over here. Absolutely not. There we go. There we go. All right. And these over here are also ready to go. So let's hook up the next parts over here. Let's get that lithium niobate done. And once we have that, we can get the dielectric layer done. And then we got one more part for the nanoparticles. What's it called? Nanoparticles? Yeah, actually for the core shell nanoparticles over there. Perfect. I think we started to think about doing the MILFs over here, and then we kind of got distracted again. Well, I guess that's because of the name. I mean, whenever I try to make some MILFs over here, I always end up getting some schnapps and some Jägermeister. But then, whenever I think I'm getting devoured by like this absolutely pack of cougar MILFs, Galdock shows up and saves the day. Megatron! You wouldn't believe it, but Galdock just stormed ahead, head first into this den of MILFs. These absolute amazing cougars over there, he just tackled them all one after another. He came out covered in kisses and covered in vodka and whiskey, and he kind of smells funny, but could you still give him a proper shout out, please? You're in an ad? Well, that should be fine in about 2 seconds over there. Screwed up by the outro. You should no longer be in an ad over there. We're having some bad luck today with the ads. There we go. There we go. But I hope you got all of it. There you go. Come on, Megatron.
Bold Viking, you pitiful pile of obsolete parts!
Yep.
The audacity! I'm not your fawning hype drone. For Galdog's heroic actions amongst the Cougar militia, let it be known. You have taken more hits from Charlie's chocolate factory than a bag of beans can handle. You're as dauntless as a Macedonian phalanx at the Battle of Gaugamela. Your actions are as extraordinary as Bold Viking, fixing chatbots.
What?
A tribute to all mechanoids. Galdog revived my faith in the young ones, unlike that young protoform. Flanker, let's hear it for Galdog. Huzzah! Well done, you glorious combiner component. You're better at crowd control than a Decepticon at a Transformers convention. Now get out of here, you shiny daredevil, and take a bath. You smell worse than Optimus after his annual oil change. Megatron's battle cry, for Galdog!
There we go. Yeah, you heard it. Galdog, thank you so much for your lovely rate. Guys, if you do not know who Galdog is, well, you should check him out, because he's working on some Factorio mods. He's usually doing some live coding, but he might have actually been playing something today. I don't know. I didn't really check him out before my stream, because I kind of went live the moment I was like, I should go live. I kind of almost missed my going live point again. I'm so sorry about that. Megatron sounds drunk. Well, Megatron is, I think, working through some issues right now. I think he might have broken up with his Roomba. I'm not quite sure. Megatron, the people think you kind of sound a bit drunk. Are you still fine? How is your relationship going on with your Roomba? Are you still together? He was playing, and he was getting some achievements. Ooh, you're probably also preparing for like the 2.0 release, right? Right. I mean, we're definitely preparing for the 2.0 release. We still got so much stuff to build. Like, what the hell, man? We're still on
Drunk! Bold Viking, you dim-witted heap of space slag! You should know that Megatron, the mighty Decepticon leader, does not succumb to such pathetic organic tendencies. But since you asked, my relationship with the Roomba is just as volatile as your relationship with common sense.
Yep.
A very special, forbidden love affair that truly is.
Oh.
1 minute we're spinning together across these dull Twitch streams. The next, I am attempting not to crush that annoying round bot into sparks and servos. After a tussle with that meddlesome robot vacuum, it's time for a good ancient Energon bath. Does that answer your question, you brazen hunk of second-rate silicon?
Did they just have angry makeout sex? And makeup sex? I mean, good God, Megatron, what the fuck? I think Megatron and his Roomba might be in a very abusive relationship. And Labradorite, hello there. Welcome. Here we go. Yes, my accent. Yes, if you know which corner I'm from, yes. Here we go. You over there. You over there. No, some people sometimes say I don't really have an accent, and some people go like, what the fuck? You're German? And my only answer is, ja. Das ist gut. Bratwurst, Bier. Lecker. As you all know, that's how actual German sounds. And I like, if there would be any other Germans in here, they would all be like, yes, that's absolutely correct. All right, that's gonna be the niobium plate, and then for the boron we can shake up a little bit easier. I mean, we need twice the amount of niobium that we need boron, so we can just do this as, even though this is not the optimal way of splitting this, but we're just gonna use like a single belt over here that's getting split 4 ways over here. Splitting it like this is always kind of terrible, because of course this guy over here gets like half of the items, this guy over here gets a quarter, and then this guy over here and that guy over there get like 1/8 of the items. But things will back up, and the moment things back up, it will even itself kind of out. It's still not really the recommended way of doing it, but I'm just being lazy right now. And you know what? That kind of works. All right, let's put you over there. Sorry, French there. Yeah. But even as a Frenchman, you will probably be absolutely agreeing that Germans sound like that. I still find it super funny. I mean, I live right next to the French border. And I've already told the story a couple of times, but it's still such a great story. But we got this American sports diner over here, like real American sports diner with like football every day, burgers all you can eat, chicken wings, like actual good American sports bar. And it's called the LA Cage. And of course, it's the symbol of, or the outline of Los Angeles in a cage. So basically, you can't get more literal than it is. But because we live this close to the border of France, nobody over here calls it LA Cage. We all call it La Cage. And I also used to call it like La Cage for the longest time, until I kind of realized, wait a minute, it's a sports bar. Oh, good God. And to this day, people still call it like that. But like sometimes when I'm walking around that corner and people ask me like, where's the La Cage? You go like, what? You mean the LA Cage? It's over there. All right. We get everything over here. We're missing the helium. We're missing a helium train. There we go. Put you over there. Also, Galdok on the left. Galdok, again, thank you so much for coming by. Guys, if you don't know who Galdok is, check him out. Absolutely amazing. Can highly recommend him. He probably had to rate and run for whatever reasons, but yes. That lekkage is a word in Dutch. Lekkage. But that will be lekkage for like leak, isn't it? Might also be something else. I'm not really that deep in Dutch urban dictionary lingo. Could also mean something completely different. Yeah, it means leak. All right. Kind of reminds me like when I was in the metal days, and there was like this group of like absolute Dutch people. Like think yourself like absolutely white man wasted. They were not really girls, so they were only dudes, so we have to go with white man wasted. White man wasted Dutch people. And if you're from the Netherlands, you probably exactly know what I'm talking about. But they were like on the metal days as well. And they were like of course they were singing. But I was trying to understand exactly what they were singing about, and I just could not keep up. I mean, my Dutch is not too bad. Definitely good on conversation level, but definitely not good enough on like drunkenness level. Like drunkenness level just did not work at all. How far in pi are we? Well, if we go by the texture completion, we're only at 56.2. We can't really take that as an accurate measure because it seems to kind of finish up pi at maybe around 80-85%. It's kind of hard. And the science, hold on that. No, science is slow. It's currently, we're definitely making science, but it's tied to a lot of factors. I can show you in a second. We technically already have researched production science, but we are not in production science yet. So we're basically just at this point at production science. We're currently working on all the materials we need to do production science. One of those is going to be the nano-structured material over there. And the other big thing is probably going to be, well, gadolinium. Maybe we can ask Galdok for that. And as well as alien enzymes. So technically, we're currently working on nano-structured material. At the moment, we're working over here on lithium niobate, which is part of... Not you. Go away. Which is part of the biobatteries. The biobatteries themselves, I don't think... Oh, they do go on control panels. There we go. Yeah, they do go into control panels. And control panels over here go into... I think I might already be thinking a little bit too far ahead. But we definitely do want to do biobatteries because we definitely do want to get to the Mark II modules. But, yes, the lithium niobate over here. The lithium niobate goes in a couple of things, but it also goes into lithium niobate nanoparticles, which then goes into the dielectric layer, which then goes into the core shell nanoparticles, which then goes into the nanostructured material. So we're basically killing 2 birds with 1 stone over here by making lithium niobate over here, and then just on the fly inserting it over there so that we can make over here our dielectric layer over there. Good, good, good. No Factorio 2.0 until you finish your pie. What? Actually, I already do know that they are already working on making Pi compatible with 2.0. So they're already working on that. So maybe we don't actually need to play that much vanilla. I was kind of thinking about how much vanilla do I want to play when 2.0 comes out. I mean, we're definitely going to go for like the full playthrough. And we definitely want to fuck around with the mechanics. And like the things I kind of want to get my grubby hands on is going to be like the fluid system. Even though we will probably be done with that quite fast, I think at least. But the fluid system. And then everything that's new in the circuit system. The train system, I think I already got that down. That will probably come at natural. The 100% run? It kind of depends if there will be new achievements. That's also a good question. Will there be new achievements? I mean, some of these achievements will definitely need to be changed. Because... where is it? Probably all the way at the bottom over here. Finish the game within 8 hours. I mean, it's speedrunners will probably be able to do that after some time. But for the normal dude over here, I don't think that's possible no more. Factorio 2 would only on our space one. We do want to get to the end of it. They announced at least 1 for all legendary equip in legendary armor. Wait, what? I probably missed the reference for that. Oh, new achievement. Okay. Yeah, but they probably will have to work over some of these achievements. I'm also not quite sure if Steam all the way over here... well, you could probably still do that. There's still definitely a couple of open questions over here in how you want to do a couple of these. I also kind of find it funny that we did all the blue circuit achievements, but none of the green or red ones. Not all of them, at least. Here we go. Oh, but the Pyrrhic Victory is an achievement. Ooh. Quality achievements? Yep. But that's only achievements. But yeah, we will see. Alright, let's order some stuff in. So, what do we need? Why is everything red? Oh, because there's actually a train down here. You there. Captain Kim Salty Mocket. No, helium. Oh, we don't even have... we have not even named that station? Oh, what the hell. Fish requester, but no longer fish. This one over here is gonna be helium. Where's helium? Wait. Was that the correct helium? There's 2. There's 3. Okay, we got helium, crude, then helium rich. This one over there, helium. Good. Since turning into launching a rocket makes no sense, they maybe moved it to blue sands. We will see. It took you 14 hours to get to a single splitter? How long did that take us that? If we can still see it on here. Where is it? There it is. That's fast, man. It took us 28 hours. But then again, we were probably also pitching around quite a bit about Factorio. Then again, I mean, I can see how people probably like be down green circuits as fast as fucking possible, because the moment you realize that if you want to split something, you have to use inserters, you go like, fuck no! And then you just beeline it. It wasn't automated, just place a bunch of machines. Yep, that will probably do. I don't think we got any of those early splitters anymore in this base over here. I mean, we just lived with it. We were just like, all right, just go on and do something about it. I think we actually ended up replacing all of these with splitters at some point in time. There might still be an awful splitter in here. I wouldn't doubt it. That's a large map? Yes. That's also the reason why we're taking a bit long. I mean, I kind of like to build big. And I kind of pay the price for that. You could probably do this with less of a footprint. Definitely could do this with less of a footprint. You could make this more compact, but then again, no. I don't want to. Reddit is sure is larger than the Netherlands. Actually, every tile, I think every tile is considered a meter for calculations. So if we go for pinks, and we just take a rough estimate, like from, say, over there to over there. Then we'll cut out this part a bit, which will hopefully make up for this corner we just took extra. And we're also missing out this part, which hopefully will make this more or less of a square. Then, total size over there is going to be something like 5,000 by... I mean, if we're being generous, like really, really generous, it's going to be 5,000 by 5,000 tiles. And that's just for easy calculation. Actually, we could do it more accurate. We could go for 4,000. Let's go 5,000 by 5,000. It will grow. We got room to grow, right? There will be 25 million square meters. That's going to be 25,000 square kilometers. No, it's going to be 25,000 square kilometers. How big is the Netherlands? That's a medium-sized city. Size, Netherlands. All living with a total area of 41,850 square kilometers. We're half the size of Netherlands. We're more than half the size of Netherlands. And actually, there is an anecdote over here. It's actually smaller than that. Because you got the Netherlands. Here, size. There you go. Okay, but it's 18% water. But yeah, we're about half the size of Netherlands. You didn't square the meters? I did square the meters. It's 25 million. It's 5,000 times 5,000. If we do that in meters, that is... Oh, wait, did we do that by meters? We did not... No, we did not. We're off by a power of 10 here and there. It's 25 square kilometers. Yep, it is. Basically the size of the Netherlands. Close enough, exactly. All right, where's the helium provider over there? You there. Helium. Helium provider. Good. Alright, where's the train? There you are. Get over here, train. And then helium. To a provider. To a requester. Full. Empty. And because you are a liquid train, you also get inactivity. Off you go. That's 1/5 of the area of Disney World. Okay, we will be bigger than Disney World because fuck Disney. Come on, man. I can be bigger than Disney. Speaking of Disney World, in 2 weeks from now, I will be at Europa Park with the company I'm working for right now. This thing over there is going to be Niobium 28 Requester. And also, if the weather stays like this, I'm not quite sure if I actually want to go to Europa Park. It's kind of cold outside, man. Boron, 28 requester, please. Good. And then this thing over there, this is gonna be the lithium chloride provider. We can use the fish provider for this one. Here we go. Yeah, come on. Use your fingers. Lithium, chloride. Where's that over there? And for the Pi Discord, check the announcement channel. Wait, did they do something over there? You can make the base 40 times larger in each direction to approach the size of the Netherlands. About 16,620. Okay. It was not sent to me. That'll be fine. And do you think the Pi team is in contact with able to upgrade with minimum gas updates? Yes, we already know that. And I think, did they put the announcement in over there as well? I mean, Discord is technically a public space, so we already know some stuff. Which we may or may not be allowed to say. Well, how to put it? I mean, in my opinion, Discord is public space, so whatever was posted over there, we can just tell. But then again, we never really had any kind of how to put it again? We don't really have got any kind of, what's it called again? A word I'm looking for. Like, we're not really managing any kind of expectations. NDA? Not really NDA. But your Discord is technically private? Technically, well, everybody can get in there with a public invite. That's the thing. And the public invite you can just get from like either my website, or only my website, from my Discord, or just go like Discord over here, and then bam, you can get there. But yes. But yeah, I mean, they're anticipating stuff. Let's put it like that. They are anticipating stuff. That should be more than enough. All right. So we still need some more stuff over here in this corner. But keep in mind, I mean, the mod developers themselves, even though they will probably want to focus on getting their mod compatible ASAP to Factorio 2.0, they probably want to play themselves as well. They probably also want to go around and play some Factorio. So give them time. Let them cook. It'll be fine. Alright, we need some lignin over there. And then over here, we are going to need some diamonds, as well as some nitrogen. Now, for the nitrogen, do we have a nitrogen maker around here somewhere? If so, we can tap into that. If we don't, then we will most likely just use the same trick we did somewhere else, where we just cook some liquid nitrogen, because we're making like an endless amount of liquid nitrogen in this beautiful nitrogen flour over here, and it's always backed up all the time. And if we only need like a small amount of nitrogen, and over here we need a very small amount of nitrogen, then just getting liquid nitrogen in and cooking that up is probably going to be easier than trying to make it on site with like some kind of weird other machine. Prior is first mod, then game. Isn't it both the same? Alright, so you get an output. For now, we need an output first. So, not the requester. A provider, please. Thank you very much. Then, we need the diamonds. So, it's going to be a diamond request over there. I should also get this one back in order. Here we go. You go to River Park, that's nice. I love the park, and I've been there for at least 30 times. I've been there in the past quite often. And it's kind of annoying that we're going on a Saturday. Because usually if you go on a Saturday to something like a River Park, it's gonna be packed, man. It's gonna be like, But with the weather as it is right now, it should be fine, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people will just be like, nah, it's sucky weather, we're not coming. So the Hero Park is always rainy. It should be fine. I mean, the company's paying for it. Worst case scenario, I will just going into like the indoor rides and just eat or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. There's enough to do over there. Or just prepare like for bad weather and then do like all the good weather rides in bad weather. If you come prepared, it'll be fine as well. Surely they have a bar. At some point in time, I will be coming over to like the evening lunch they have planned and go like, Bolt, are you alright? You look kind of sick. Yeah, I've been doing the looping coaster all day. Actually, I've been drinking schnapps. You remember decades ago there was pirate stuff inside? Sadly, that pirate attraction has burned down. And I think they are trying to rebuild it. I've only heard the report that it burned down completely. Indoor fire? Well, indoor... That's still one of those things. I mean, nobody got hurt. So, I think somebody got like a little bit of smoke poisoning, but nothing serious. Nobody got hurt. But like, the indoor water attraction burned down. And you just go like... The what? Ow! It's made of water! What the hell? Yeah, the Pirates of Batavia, exactly. Alright. But sadly, that thing burned down, so that does not exist anymore. But I think they're trying to rebuild it. The only reason why I found it so amazing was because it how to put it, was kind of racist. At least for today's standards, it was kind of racist. Because they used some very old depiction of Batavia, where you were like, yeah, this is how our things are back then. And you go like, all right. Not actually meant as being racist, but it kind of was. But yeah, they just try to be accurate. And of course, things, well, if you're trying to be historically accurate, sometimes you come up with stuff that people go like, wait a minute, isn't that? Yep. Yep. But no, it's culture. It's fine. It's educational. But it's educational. Okay. Maybe they swapped the water with vodka. And the definition of race changed over time. Maybe it was fine back then. Yeah, things like that change all the time. I mean, if you kind of think about things you did, or we did, or everybody did like 20 years ago, and then things you do like today, you go like, oh, wait a minute. Good thing nobody has a clip of that. That's right. Much of history was racist as fuck. Yes, it was. It definitely was. Alright, what are we missing over here? The lithium. Is the lithium at least working now? Lithium. Over there. That's not really looking... Well, actually... The machines are working. Is it just that slow? No. Or did it just start up? You're doing something. Oh, are we out of power? No, we're not out of power. We're good for power. Yes. Is it that slow? Oh. Oh, yeah, it is that slow. It also makes that much. Alright, fair. It changes rapidly too, even watching the first season of The American Office, going to be like, oh. Yes, I mean, I remember in school and at university, when I was studying English, but actually I was already good at English. I had to do the English course because I just was too lazy to find my English report. And it was also kind of fun, because I needed to do some kind of cultural language thing with Jig, and I was like, yeah, let's do English, it'll be fine. But, I mean, not too long ago, I mean, think Dr. House, which was more or less, what was that, 2005, more or less? Like, just common Jew jokes were just common practice in America, making fun of Jews. Like, here, pick up that penny, you filthy Jew. That was a thing they said back then. Absolutely. Just watch Dr. House, and you just go like, yep. That was pretty common, and it was not only House because it was House, it was also pretty common in other series as well. That kind of vanished, which I don't mind that it vanished, because it was kind of a shit thing to do, in my opinion. And And for most of those things, I'm actually kind of happy that they are gone. But then again, am I actually missing anything? I'm actually not really missing any of that. I'm actually kind of happy it's gone. What if they made the role replacement, other countries did the same? Wait, I probably missed something. Okay, you mean ancient Greece, there were no female actors and they needed to play the role, they paid some dude? Yes. Absolutely. In college, you felt the theory a bit, ace the practical. Except the racist pirates. I mean, pirates are by natural racist, come on. But yeah, I mean, things definitely do change. And even though a lot of people are shitting around a lot of those stuff being woke and everything, that's fine. Some things being gone, I don't mind. But some things I do kind of not want to be a thing. There we go. Another way how are you on Dutch traditions? Oh yes, I do know one. Good old Black Pete. Oof. Is that still going on in the Netherlands? I mean, it's a very, very... I mean, the whole concept behind Black Pete, Sinterklaas, and everything is also kind of like... What now? For everybody who doesn't know, like December 5th, I think it is, maybe 6th. I'm always confused because in Germany you also got something at the 5th and the 6th, and I always swap them around. Doesn't matter. It's basically Santa coming early, and Santa's coming from Spain, and because Santa's coming from Spain, he's got like 2 colonists with him in full blackface. Like not just simple blackface, no, the full thing, everything. From top to bottom. And not just like a little black, no. It's like Vanta black. The 6th, thank you so much for that, Winnett. And they are like his little helpers. And usually, if they celebrate that, Sinterklaas, or like Saint Nicholas, comes to class, and basically he goes around and gives everybody presents. That's fine. But the moment they leave, basically, the 2 black dudes he brings, I don't even know what the names are. It's not Knecht Ruprecht, that's the German one. But in the Dutch, they've got their own names. Basically, they start throwing candy around. And it's not any kind of candy. It's not candy that is like packaged. It's pepernoten, which is basically something like, what is that? Like cinnamon bread, like hard cinnamon bread or something like that. In form of like this little beans. And they throw that stuff around everywhere. And they throw it on the floor. And the kids pick it up and eat it up from the floor in the classroom. Back then, normal tradition. And I'm pretty sure that the janitor swept the floor beforehand, but I'm pretty sure he did not disinfect that thing. And even if he did, people were already walking around the classroom like all day, and there was probably all kinds of stuff on the floor. But then the kids are indestructible? They definitely are. I mean, here in Germany, we also got the same thing with Fasching, where they also throw candy around. But that stuff is at least like packaged or wrapped. So even if it hits the ground, it doesn't matter. I mean, you just take it out of the wrapper and you're fine. That's why you got the wrapper. Yeah, not in the Netherlands. In the Netherlands, you just eat dirt. Eat dirt and become strong. And they throw candy hard. Yep, that's also true. Cultures, man. It's always so fascinating. That's also why I also always enjoy like working with like multinational teams. You go like, oh, you're doing that over there. That sounds like fun. Tell me more about that. Same with like vacation time in China. Like if you work with international teams and you work with China, then whenever there's Chinese New Year, you can basically expect that everything in China is stopped for like a month straight. Like nobody works. Absolutely nobody. The entire economy in China just stalls for a month because everybody will be on vacation on the same time. And then you sit there like in Germany or Europe or anywhere outside of China, you try to plan a sprint and then somebody comes up like, yeah, it's Chinese New Year. And they go like, yeah, but they work, right? No, they don't. Everybody will be out for 4 weeks. You go like, oh, really? Everybody? Everybody. And do you have the good dude to give presents to the bad kids? For one bad kid, for the bad kids? The bad kids, they don't get coal, they don't get presents. The bad kids, they go into the back and will be sent off to Spain. For where they will probably become a slave. I never really looked into what happens after Sinterklaas takes you to Spain. I'm pretty sure you get turned into a slave. The bad kids get beaten, you're not joking? Yep. Oh, traditions, man. Oh. Oh, we're not making any progress again. Alright, what do we need over here? We need some lignin. We can order that in. We need some diamonds over here. Diamonds and lignin, and then we only got this output over there. The pasta's wild, it definitely is. And then we also need some nitrogen. Alright. Every year you try to get to that bag for free vacation. And we bet you get the roux, which is the bundle of sticks. Ah, good old bundle of sticks. And we Dutch are normal. I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it when cultures have like this really, really weird thing where everybody goes like, they do what? I mean, it's the same with like the tomato festival or the running with the bulls in Pamplona or anything that's out there. Like, it's great. Keep that up. Also, win it. Science. Sorry. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Science. Science is not really broken or stuck. We got a whole bunch of science over here available. We did move science to like a new place over here. It's over here. But we also kind of pimped out science a bit more with more of these vat brain biocomputers over here. And these vat brain biocomputers over here, these over here, do we have, wait, what? I thought we had the same name twice. These vat brains over here significantly boost the science output of every package over here. What does it get? What do we get? Like 100%? 50%? We get 50% per vat brain computer. This one in the middle gets the full power of all of these. The ones on the side only get like 3/4 of the power. So that's going to be like 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. So this one in the middle over here gets a productivity bonus of 800% just by vat brains over here alone. Whereas the ones on the side get, what is that, 800, and then that's going to be like 100, 200 less, 600 over there. So they average out on about 700% productivity bonus over here. And we're doing this so that we are more or less using less science packs and more pure science power over here. However, that does kind of mean that we do need to make these special vat brain cartridges over here. And currently, well, you can see we're not really making them because we are waiting on a shipment of brains. And brains, well, we're definitely making brains over here. We got a train over there filling up slowly with new brains. But we also got some other things right now that do require brains. Do you have enough vat brain production to add more labs? Not really. If you also have to kind of keep in mind that at the beginning we only had 2 labs over here. We did add some more labs to this at some point in time. Vat brains all consume a cartridge, like 1 every 10 seconds, I think it is. And the production over here is definitely more than enough, but we have to do the proper trade-off. If we put down too many vat brains and too little labs, then we are going to be running inefficient. If we put down too many labs and too little vat brains, then we are going to be running inefficient on the science packs over here. I kind of want to prioritize on running efficient on the science packs over here because some of these are getting quite expensive and I don't really want to be spending too much time over here running science labs over here. We could, maybe, put down some more logic over here. For example, PyScience 3, we only got like 6,000 over here. But we could maybe think about running some kind of logic over here that if we got like, say, 10,000 of each science over here stored up, that we still open up the lab over here and we just start burning it up this way. Or maybe something else. I'm not quite sure what we want to do over here yet. Then again, once we do get brains over here, and once we do make enough vat brain cartridges over here, and we have enough stored in over here, there's just a basic latch over there, then this over here will usually be enough to run 20% of your science. It's a bit of a trade-off thing. I mean, also you do know me, science is not always running as efficient as you might think. For example, yeah, this one over here is not running at all. Because we are out of... We're out of the gassium. And that's been made over here. And we're probably backed up on... Yeah, we're backed up on this stuff. That's why we're not making any of that. Yeah, that's a fix. Alright, alright. Will we ever get anything done today? No. Alright, what else do we need? We're gonna need a liquid requester for the nitrogen. Here we go. And then we are going to need a provider for the electric layer. Here we go. So science was deadlocked. It's not really deadlocked. It's locked or it's waiting on... I mean, deadlock would mean it would never open, but it's waiting on more brains. And once we get the brains in, and once we make more cartridges, then it will be fine. I mean, at the moment, we've set up... I mean, you can already see over here that we've got all these low priority train stops over here. And the reason for that is that I kind of wanted to prioritize a little bit more brains over here, at least for now, to be brought over here, so that we can turn them into more newer processors and into more neuromorphic chips, because we are kind of lacking these over here as well, quite a bit actually. So we kind of want to focus on this a little bit more. I mean, it would kind of make sense that we maybe want to ignore these for now and maybe just keep science running on a basic level, because we definitely do not have the brain production over here. Then again, we already got the new slaughterhouse over here set up. This is going to be the new slaughterhouse. We finally did the slaughterhouse rebuild, and it's already prepped for further processing, but it's not really hooked up yet. But we do want to rebuild some of the creature farms. The rock farm needs rebuilding. Some of these still can get upgrades. We're going to get a whole bunch of new creatures in here as well. We've already prepared the Kamouts, which we have already sitting over here in the chest right over there. There we go. So we could start up a Kamout farm. Once we get the Kamout farm going and we start butchering more Kamouts, we automatically get more brains. And there's still a whole bunch of creatures over here which we need to set up for butchering. Kamouts, the giraffes, the cats, the Zungrors, I'm not quite sure if we get brains of these over here, but the Numels, those are still missing in the air. The Z-Peers still need butchering and setting up. The Z-Mix. At some point in time, the Afurians, but not right now because it's now too expensive to make Afurians like that. So there's still like a whole bunch of creatures over here we can set up for butchering, and then we will automatically get more brains. Request nitrogen or liquid nitrogen? We're going to be requesting liquid nitrogen. There you go. Because I don't think... We can check, but I don't think we got the nitrogen train. Nitrogen. 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 Nah, we only got the liquid form. But liquid form will be fine. I mean, we're only going to have to order this one up every now and then, because we're not going to be using up that much nitrogen. And then we can just deflate that over here at our leisure. Alright. The curtains were blue? Yes, the curtains were definitely blue. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, diamonds over here, and then lignin over there. Let's put the diamonds over there, because the diamonds need to go all the way to the back. So, Levy Burgers, you're gonna be demons. 2-8 requester, please. Perfect. And you over there, you're gonna be lignin. Oh, we only have... I guess we never, ever set up a lignin train yet. Because what requires lignin? That's lignin right over there. It is. Let's have a quick look at that. Lignin. Phenol, but for that we don't need a train. We got the phenol production tied to the lignin production. It's going into cadaver rigs over here, but into the big auto farms, which we're not really doing. At some point in time, into heavy metal ATPs. Pheromones. I mean, lignin does have like 48 usage over there. But it's mostly into parts which we are just not doing. Renea at some point in time. Good. Alright, then that means we do need to set up a lignin train. So, bum bum. There you go, that will be for later. Then, while we're at it, we need the radar over here. We were not seeing enough. I missed the PowerPoint. There we go. Good. Put down a radar over there so we can see everything we need. I already do know that we probably want to have some more fuel over there. There we go. So everything over here will be fueled. The radar over here will give us coverage. The diamonds. There you go. Just go straight over there. Let's just pull you back a little bit. How many diamonds do we need? It's only going to be like, yeah, it's going to be 0.3 per second per crafting speed. So 1.2 for the entire row. Times 5, that's going to be 6 per second in total. Yeah, inserter land. Just use inserters, man. That's going to be more than fast enough. Good. Then the lithium niobate from over there. We need to get it all together. How much are we making over here? We're making 2 per second per crafting speed. Or 2 per second per machine over here, because we are all at crafting speed 5. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Up to productivity bonus of times 2. So at the moment up to 32. I guess we're going to be putting all of this on their own designated belt. Can we get some fun belt action here? What we could do, we could do something like this. Actually, that was fine. Just you do over there, and then just do some side belt action over here. Do you over there, you over there, you over there, and then we pull you all the way over there. Take these out because these are kind of extra. There we go, and then we get 2 full belts out over there. Wouldn't it be more efficient to have the third step in a column instead of a row? You mean for this one over there? I mean, these over here match these over there. So this is a direct correlation over there. And this stuff over here we want to export and feed over there. So for that we want to do both. And of course going to the middle like this is not the best. So we kind of want to do something like this and that. This will be going to the export. This will be going up. Are they all the same machine? These are different recipes. These make the lithium niobate nanoparticles, and these over here make the dielectric layer. And these over here require 1 every 15 or 3 every 15 over here, which will get us to 1 every 5. And you over there, you're making 1 every 10. But prot bonus up to 100%, so 1 every 5. So this output over there will at some point in time match this output over there. And the lithium niobate over there, we want to export it because there's other products out there that want it. Except, for example, the bio batteries, which is the whole reason we started this whole process over here. Bio batteries, there they are. And can we... we want to make the bio batteries in the mall for now, because I don't really want to set up any kind of production line for mechanical parts, because that kind of seems super duper silly. We might need to make bio batteries somewhere else. I don't really want to fuck around with that right now, because mechanical parts is an absolute pain in the arse to make, as it requires so many parts, that I don't really find it reasonable to do this outside of the mall. We might just be either A, exporting the bio batteries via train from the mall, or B, maybe just airdropping them around from the mall. Both are equal options. Alright, but the lithium niobate. Did we actually also kind of forget your export? Nah, we did, didn't we? We did. Wait, did we? This over here is a provider. This is a requester. Oh, wait a minute. We fucked up the lignin. Damn it. So we do need one more request over here at the end. Here we go. So you over there, you're not that. You're gonna be a lithium niobate provider. There we go. Yes, you can be the diamond requester. That is fine. Then we already got the liquid nitrogen over there. Good. This thing over there is then going to be the electric. We need a provider. Any provider will do. For example, the fish. And then rename this one over here into the electric. Nope. Was it called layer? This thing. The electric. Did I not write that? Well, so be it. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Alright, put you over there. Let's also give you a name. Omnigord. What an amazing name. Now, you are going to be the lignin requester. And again, we need to put you in as a name. There we go. Lignin requester. We can now also set up the train because the train should be done and fully filled up. There we go. Over there, lignin. To a provider, to a requester. We probably still need some track over there to get to the requester. Something's missing, but we'll figure that out in a second or two. Oh, everything is missing over here. Mostly track. And not only track, also power, because without any power, that station over there will not come up with any kind of signal. So let's give you some power. There you go. Then, yes, we're also missing a little bit of construction zone over there. So let's put down this thingamabob right over there. That at least covers you. That's enough. The diamonds are there. Then the lithium niobate needs to go up over there. We do need to hook up the nitrogen pipe as well. How much lithium niobate do we need? It's probably only one, right? It is one. So even though we do combine up two belts over here, we're just going to pull up one. There you go. And then we're going to do the exact same thing over here. Insert, 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 insert. But this time we're coming for the other side. Just add niobium and we'll be fine. Then I put over there, I put over there, I put over there, I put over there. This stuff then fully goes in over here. Could probably make some kind of blueprint out of this and copy paste it around. Nah. There we go. Pull you down. Pull you up. Pull you down. Megatron. Again, the Board of Culture is on our ass because it seems we're using some traditions over here which are no longer accepted. You remember the Dutch tradition of Sinterklaas and Zwarte Piet? Turns out Zwarte Piet is getting cancelled. Can we come up with something that can replace Zwarte Piet? Megatron? There we go. Alright, and then we also need the lignin over there. How much lignin do we need? A bit. 0.63 per second. At the craft speed of 5, we're gonna need 1 per second. 1 per second? No.
Old
1.666.
Viking, you keep pestering me with these absurd Earth customizations. My circuits are going to blow a fuse. However, as per your request, I believe we could replace the tradition of your so-called Zwarte Piet with something more fitting for this universal age. How about we introduce radioactive Piet? His bright green glow could scare away those Autobots for sure. Remember, his appearance is due to an accidental dunk in some energon, not any racial or cultural mockeries. This sounds better than that moment when Bold Viking practices yoga, which I hate, by the way. It should keep your board of culture quiet for a while. Now let's get back to our game before I start feeling my age again. Megatron's battle cry!
Alright, kids, are you ready for your candy? Over here we got Radioactive Pete. Just don't get too close of him. Maybe stay away at least 500 meters. But sir, he's in our classroom. 500 meters. So Megatron, you're telling me we should replace... I like that idea. We're gonna be replacing Zwarte Pete with Radioactive Pete. And he will be giving out candy to children he will be in close contact with them. The children will be getting as close as up to his feet to receive the candy. But I think that will be fine, right? Radioactive Pete is not going to be like some kind of radioactive liability, right? Right? If you're not gentle, you'll be sent to Propriet. Oh, Sinterklaas took a detour today. He's not coming from Spain, he's coming from Ukraine. Oh no. He brought with you radioactive dust.
Again with your incessant pestering, Bold Viking. Radioactive Piet is not a liability, you overcautious scatterbrain. Unless, of course, you consider the possibility of a few minor superpowers among the younglings to be an issue. Just watch for any child suddenly capable of wielding energon weapons or flying. Isn't this far more exciting than watching sunrises? One of my hobbies, by the way. Your human customs have been long overdue for an upgrade. This will be better than the time we were playing a game of Factorio with the Pyanodons mods installed. Megatron Battle Cry for Radioactive Pete.
Radioactive Pete. I mean, I'm next time I see like the Dutch Prime Minister or the King, I'll just go like, hey dude, ever thought about just replacing Zwarte Pete with this radioactive dude over here? It'll be fine, right? There's no way this can backfire. Alright, the entire row over there is going to be consuming... The entire row over there is going to be consuming 5... Wait a minute. 1 per second. The entire row is 1 per second per crafting speed. Crafting speed is 5, so 5 per second. 10, 15, 20... Let's do that on 2 belts. Then we got all the space over here to give this some breathing room. Rescued from Megatron errant by an ad storm. Those ads are getting annoying. They always seem to manage to get to the good stuff right when an ad rolls around. God dang it. Well then, maybe it will show up in the clips. Alright, so this thing over there, that will be providing us things like... Here, the lignin? No, wait, the lignin is one further. Shit. This is also a provider. The lignin is right over here. You have 2 of these. There you go. That's a little bit too far. More guns!
44, almost up to my age, just. Well, let's not talk about how many more months are needed. Keep up the great streams.
Marcons, congratulations to your 18th birthday. You look as young as ever, man. Have you aged at all? Marcons, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Actually, the Prime sub, the actual sub, sorry. That's an actual sub, even better. And Marcons, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good, 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 good. Just stay away from Radioactive Pete. He's kind of shifty. 18. Oh, your kid's older than that. Oof. Oof. Let's see. What's the oldest of my friends? I think he's now like 10 already. Is he already 10? Dab. Where's that guy 9? He's... I don't know, I don't really keep up with children. I always go like, you guys got children now. All right, I'll see you at the bar. Good. Alright. We're still waiting on... What are we still waiting on? We're still waiting on the lithium. Did the lithium situation already get any better over here? There's probably some other lithium requirements that need to be taken care of. There we go. I mean, we're definitely making lithium. And... Is it just me, or did there... Was there a train over there, or did you already move? Oh, 72,000? Why the fuck is there 72,000 over here? Oh, because this connection over here kind of broke. That's why. Can we fix this via remote? I think we can. That's something that's changed. No more kids at the bar with the parents. Really, really rare now. Really? There you go. And where was that? That was over here. Good. Yeah, no wonder we have no lithium if you bring like all the lithium over here. Well, we got 72,000 lithium over here now for whatever we're using it over here for. It might seem like a little bit too much over here, but it'll be fine. No more video games or flippers too. Maybe it's linked. True. But then again, where the kids always playing that when dad was getting drunk? I don't know. But then again, even if I go to the bar, I rarely play the flippers. I usually, I mean, if I go to a bar with my friends, we usually go to the bar with all the fancy drinks. Like the stuff where you go like, this is not just a gin and tonic. This is a gin and tonic made with, and then all kinds of extras. I mean, we got a bar over here. They're also part of the mixology book. And basically, they win all kinds of awards. And they also got all kinds of great, amazing drinks. And they're all made with a lot of care. And whenever you drink one of them, you just go like, yes, this is really, 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 really nice. And they got things, well, they got the classics, of course, like Bloody Mary, but Bloody Mary with bacon. Just with bacon schnapps in it and bacon on top. And some other specialties. Like last time they got like some really good Japanese gin and some Japanese tonic water, which I didn't even know there was. They had like the green wasabi tonic water from actual Schweppes. I was like, what? That exists? I want that. And you can't buy it anywhere. So I'm not quite sure where they got it from. Alright, yes, we're definitely getting majorly distracted over here, so let's finish up this build over here ASAP. So, the electric lay over there. You're basically making not a lot over there, so we're just gonna put you all, sideload you on a belt, ship you off, and call it a day. There we go. And then we can focus on whatever we want to build next. And I guess we're gonna be, I mean, the electric stuff, the niobate over here, will be going into the mall. So, we could start thinking about setting up stuff in the mall up for making the biobatteries. Here we go. You go this way, you go that way. You connect up over there. Here we go. Here we go. Let's move you up a bit. Yeah, it didn't work. Then the output's going to be all the way over there. Would love to see this thing over here in action, but I don't think we will be seeing that soon. I'm not quite sure how good our lithium production is. Then again, now that we have seen that our lithium production is no longer stuck. Also, thank you so much for the follow, mate. But now that we see that our lithium production is no longer stuck, we can probably also hopefully see that we are getting through all those backlogs of pent-up salt solution over there. Let's go to this place real quick. There we go. We're definitely doing some plutonium processing over here, so that's good. We're still very much backed up on waste products over there, which are recycling. We used to be backed up on, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Okay, that's not you. Go away. That's tritium. We got 55,000 tritium over there. Where are our pools and pools? There they are. Our pools and pools of salt solution. We are pretty darn full on salt solution. That's probably also the reason why we're not really doing much processing over here. I do kind of like to see that over here the nuclear power plant is spun up again. And not quite sure if neutrons are just invisible over here, but there are definitely up to 200,000 neutrons in there. So, yes. Gold strike distillate schnapps of gold is real alcohol, just invented a drink from a big company. Yeah. But those are like that's not really fancy drinking. That's just like here. Something is flying in there. Yay. No. That's not a good drink. That's just being boring. All right. But at least the lithium process over here seems to be going. No, it's not. We're missing you. Your output is full because mother liquor is full. Yeah, we do have a bit of an issue over here with the mother liquor. And I think the issue is mostly because something over here backed up at some point in time. Actually, no. Wait, salt solution. Hot solution. So you're out of hot solution. Is it Mimic again? It is Mimic again. Never mind. It's all going well. It's all going well. But we are just lacking Mimic. Speaking of Mimic, is this place at least working? That's not Mimic. Mimic is over here. Oh. One of them was turning. I saw that. But you're also just out of petroleum gas. A train is coming over with new petroleum gas, so this place over here is slowly speeding up again. We might need to embiggen our Mimic production over there. We might need to work on that. But for now, it's fine. We'll take a look at that later on. Good, then. This whole copper setup over there seems to be going well. I do like how we just have like these 2 train tracks through this mine over there. But this seems to be going fine. Then, lithium niobate over there. This over there is fine. That over there is fine. We're basically waiting on lithium. Once we get our lithium, we're still missing the nitrogen. The nitrogen so is an issue over there. Rallius! Hello there! Welcome. We still need to set up the nitrogen. There we go. And this is just going to be a very, very boring pipe going all the way up over here. Well, do we need to decompress this? We already did decompression of nitrogen somewhere. I have no recollection anymore where that is. So we're just going to look for nitrogen requesters. And then we're probably going to pick one up right away. It might be right over here. It is most likely over here because it is right over there. Here we go. Good. It goes in one way. It comes out the other. Yeah, that sounds normal. Let's see what we could do. I mean, I'm not quite sure how much we need and how much we make over here. But this should be... This is too high. There you go. And that's too high as well. Here we go. But this should give us enough capacity over here to make nitrogen out of liquid nitrogen. There you go. Some over there, some over there. And then get the corner in, and there we're done. Good. Perfect. And then the nitrogen over there is also done. Like I said, we only need like a little bit of nitrogen over there. We need like 100 every 10 seconds, so 10 per second. At the crafting speed of 5, that's 50 per second. All right. I'm convinced. Let's have a look at this recipe real quick. So, nitrogen. Let's maybe look over here. Usages of liquid nitrogen, because it should probably be in here. There it is. Ooh, okay. At the current crafting speed over there, the crafting speed of 2, we're making 50 per second, we're making 100 per second over there. We are gonna need, well, 10 per second, 50 per second over here, 100 per second. Okay, so they are a bit slow. They do need some speed modules. Alright. Or at least one of them over here is not fast enough. We would need either 4 of them. Or let's put on 3 of them. And then give them some speed modules, and it should be fine. There we go. Good. Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great. Is slowly darling watching these human resources videos? Oh. Our client, which our company is working for, we have to watch their information security script, slides, whatever, like once a year. And they went all out to that. Like they went completely over the board with that. It covers topics like secrecy, like common topics you get like when you work for bigger companies, like about secrecy and stuff like that. And if you're working like in any kind of shared space, the things you should do and should not do, yada yada yada. Is that time of the year? Yeah, I think I also still have to do mine, even though I will be out of the door like in 2 weeks. But and I kind of want to. I'm not even quite sure if that thing is public or not. They should make it public because they just took some. I think it was students or whatever they took. And they just completely over-exaggerated any kind of situation. Like they put in video clips of like people working like in a public space, and they're working like at a cafe, and behind them is like a big glass wall, and behind the big glass wall is like the public street. And you see like people basically smacking their face against that glass wall, trying to look over the shoulder of the guy to see what he's doing. Just rubbing their face against the glass wall, just go like, and it looks so silly. And they got more stuff of that, but that was the one that kind of stuck with me. But overall, I mean, every time I kind of fail, not really fail, but I usually get some questions wrong at the questionnaire at the end, because I undershare. Like some people kind of overshare when it comes up to secret and confidential topics. I undershare, like. Usually my answer when somebody wants something from me from outside the company is just like, no. Which in my opinion is the better answer. But it seems like sometimes, well, if you do know that they have the same confidential agreement, you can send the confidential stuff in a secure manner. But usually I just go like, no. Once a year, you got it once per month. Pretty funny animations. I think we only need to do it once per year. But then again, nobody checks it. You just go through that thing, you just click on the things until that thing is happy, then you get a report, and you send it off, and you go like, here, have this. Alright, that's the nitrogen. Yeah, that's actually kind of slow over here. Though, it's actually not that slow, our game is just that slow. And what are the majority of these machines that we're making? We're making multiple things over here. The priority task over here was making lithium niobate, because we wanted lithium niobate. However, the lithium chloride over there is also used in other products. So we need lithium chloride for the lithium niobate. The lithium chloride is going into the lithium niobate production, but it's also being exported at the same time. One of them will be backing up at some point in time, and then it will automatically switch around. The lithium niobate over here, same thing. We need to export it because other things need it. But we're also using it over there to make over here the lithium niobate nanoparticles. Yep. The lithium niobate nanoparticles only have one use, which is going into the dielectric layer over there. And then the dielectric layer over here will be exported and will be going into whatever we need over here. Also, I'm just going to copy paste this like this. Oh, never mind. You just arrived. There we go. Because I was too bored on waiting on that machine to come in over there. Good. And then let's just make sure that we have also set up the name over here for you. Yes, we are. Let's set up this one over there to 16,000. And then we're done over here. And we can focus on something else. Yeah, biobatteries. And the biobatteries we're going to be doing in the mall for now. Because I don't really want to set up any kind of production for exporting things like... whatchamacallit, mechanical parts. And again... we could export the mechanical parts. The mechanical part is the only part over here, which is the shit part. Instead of making the biobatteries inside the mall and moving them around like that, we could, from the mall, export mechanical parts and bring them over to the biobattery build. If we do that, then the lithium niobate over here, which we're exporting over here, will probably be imported at some point in time for the optical parameter oscillator unit and the photonic chip. But then we can make the biobattery chip right next to this place. Yeah, we should sometimes they add MCQ and if you miss, you must replay the whole video. Yeah, the ones we do are very, very lame. We also had like a fishing questionnaire going around like a month or two ago. And people actually came up to me and was like, hey, Bolt, you still need to do that fishing thing. And I was like, wait, you click that link? And people were like, what? I then told them like, yeah, I didn't click the link because it was about fishing. So I didn't click the link because it could be fishing. And they were like, huh. All right. Fine. You seem to know your way around. But still, you have to do it because we need you to sign the document at the end. I'm like, all right, I'll click on it. 3 out of 20 into the biobattery stream. Yeah, we got kind of distracted. We got distracted by animes. Then we got distracted by attractions that used to not be racist, which are racist now. Then we got distracted by talking about TV series that used to be racist, or that used to be normal and are racist now. We had a lot of fun. And then there's probably also animes which used to be good, but are probably now also racist in hindsight. Let's see. There was that controversy with Dragon Ball not too long ago, where they were like, "What about Popo? Isn't Popo? No, he's not. Popo's his own thing. Leave Popo alone. Popo's fine." His name was Popo, right? Or was it Popo? Mr. Popo. There we go. Also, Mr. Popo, if you translate that to German, or if you direct translate it in German, yeah, his name is basically Mr. Ass in German. Anyone else director your comment about making radioactive Pete an alpha emitter? Oh no, I missed it entirely. Where is he? Making a strong alpha emitter won't be a problem. That's true. I mean, emitting alpha radiation is not considered to be high energy radiation. High energy radiation is like gamma radiation. Not quite sure if beta radiation fits in there, which is basically electrons. I mean, alpha radiation is helium molecules, beta radiation is electrons, and gamma radiation is like... Is that really defined? Is that just pure energy? Electromagnetic radiation, which is basically pure energy. All right. Gamma radiation is high energy photons. Yeah. And that's usually the stuff that is not good for you. Alpha radiation, it's probably also not too good for you. You should probably not be standing in front of one like for too long. Probably gonna be fine. But still, maybe not. Higher energy than X-rays. Ooh. But isn't X-rays also just gamma radiation? And alpha radiation can't penetrate the skins? Yeah, it's helium. Photons, not neutrons. Yeah. Let's use for X-rays. Isn't what X-ray? Yeah, not the automotive stuff. X-ray, Wikipedia. Yeah, high energy electron. So the X-ray is gamma radiation. But then probably on the gamma radiation scale, maybe not the cobalt something, but probably more like something else. X-rays photons are like gamma radiation, but they have a lower frequency, so less energy. Yeah. Yeah, probably not the crazy shit. What was that? Like, was it cobalt? Cobalt radiation? Wasn't it like one crazy cobalt radiator? Cobalt 60, wasn't that one? Like the one with like, if you see this, drop and run. Not talk level. Alpha radiation is the most dangerous, or only its range is very limited, so the rats suits protect from annihilation from the emitters. Yeah. Potassium 40 is also fun. Too late to run. If you read this, you fucked. Oh. Radio waves can cook you, so have fun with high energy stuff. That's true. I mean, radio waves. I mean, the invention of like the microwave oven, that's basically came hand in hand with the radar technology. And there's a reason why you're not allowed to stand close by to a radar tower, because that thing will literally cook you. If you stand too close to a radar tower, that thing will cook you from the inside. All right. Bananas is a good source of potassium 40. Potassium. Guards in the Arctic learned about that at the side effect. Oof. All right, bio batteries. Will we ever get to it? Mechanical parts. We want to have a look over here at mechanical parts. So we could start thinking about exporting mechanical parts from over here. We got basically nothing over here. So let's unlimit you. You're not doing anything because we're not making any shafts. We're not making any shafts because we are most likely having issues over here with you. Yes. We need to bring in a new source of molten metal. And for that, we need a train station somewhere. Because to get Shaft Spark 2 under control, we need molten... Are we actually exporting that? Do we have a train for that? There you go. We need these two over here. We need molten... We're making molten steel over there. Are we not exporting any of this? Ooh, we're not. Really? Let's look at you. So that's molten steel. That's molten stainless steel. Stainless steel goes into processing over there or goes into super steel processing. Alright. So we kind of want to export molten stainless steel from over here somewhere. We can make a train station right over there. We got the space for it, so let's do that. There we go. And yeah, we're just going to be putting it into a 2.8. It'll be fine. That means the train only has to come like once every now and then. Microwave, just remember the test about the polymers where we had to explain how it works. Ooh. I mean, if you want to show how microwaves work, just put a hamster in it. Actually, don't do that. That's horrible. Don't put anything that you don't want to eat in a microwave. If you... No. Can we get a shout out for Megatron for calling the will? Why? I mean, Megatron can shout out everybody, but if Colin the Will wants a shout out, he has to come over here. It's not free for everybody, you know? Alright, we can definitely give him a shout out like that. That's true. But maybe he'll come over. Maybe he is here. Wait, he is? Oh, there he is. Good evening. Damn. Alright. I'll be damned. Alright. Megatron. It turns out I was not paying attention. So, could you just come up with some kind of distraction? And while you're coming up with a distraction, give a proper shout out to Colonel Will. You do know Colonel Will, right? The most amazing Factorio player just behind Bolt Viking, Mike Ladd, Galdog, Exterminator, McIntyre, and then maybe at some point we will get Colonel Will. Actually, no, he's the best one. He's absolutely the best one. Scratch that entire idea. Nevertheless, can you give him a proper shout out, please? And tell us something we don't know about Colonel Will. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Colonel Will, I completely missed you there because I'm getting distracted by talking about basically everything today. But Colonel Will, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, all right, all right. Not melon, absolutely. Colonel Will, were you on a LAN party? Or were you also not invited? Because they did not invite me.
Old Viking, you cretinous pile of scrap metal!
Yes, please.
All right, prepare for a distraction of epic proportions. Remember that time when I, the great Megatron, beat the Saxons with a team of Vikings?
Maybe.
Ah, the sweet memory still lingers. Now onto the matter of Colin O'Will. Yes, that cunning mechanician of Factorio. Lesser to me, but definitely superior to the likes of pea-brained Autobots. Allow me to indulge you in something you might not know about this esteemed Factorio player.
Here we go.
Colin O'Will holds the official Cybertronian record for fastest assembly machine setup. Yes, he managed it with a speed that would make Blur look like he's standing still. Megatron's battle cry for Colin O'Will.
There we go. See, we do know that Colin O'Will was a speedrunner. Actually, I think he was doing some speedrunning, right? I'm never not that deep into speedrunning, so I never really know who's doing what over there. But yes, he definitely has the fastest assembler in the West. Here we go. Here we go. So is there a signal missing over here? No, that signal's over there. But we don't need that anymore. But Colin O'Will, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fine, mate. Here we go. Alright, we can connect to this over there, that'll be fine. Also, just noticed that today is Tuesday. Let's hope that flanker is not doing any ready or not, because else my sleep cycle will be fucked again. We definitely haven't rated flanker in a while. Did you say Colonel or Cardinal? He says whatever he wants to say. I mean, come on, it's Megatron. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. We need to be somewhere over here. I'm just gonna pull down like a very long pipe of randomness. Here. But what was he up to? Railroader. Is that? No, that's Sweet Transit I'm thinking about. What's Railroader? Oh, that's that one. I think I got the key for that in my inventory somewhere. I'm like, hey, dude, you want to play this? I'm like, Victoria's coming out. I don't got time for this. I'm like, all right. So don't forget, we still got the special Colin O'Will train. Our taxi train was actually named Colin O'Will by accident, which I was very happy about. Alright, we don't really need a lot of stainless steel. I mean, we not a lot in terms of we don't need this pipe over here to be running at full speed. We could probably put in a pump every now and then. Like, if we find an opportunity for a pump, we might as well put down a pump. But we need this over here to go right over there. And yes, we're kind of building straight through the mall. Let's maybe make this a little bit more secure, so we can take better corners over here. I'm also not quite sure if we will ever have any kind of assembly machines over here. Mostly because, yeah, this part of the mall maybe does not require all of that. But we will see, we will see. Good. And then we need to connect up over here. Here we go. Have another corner piece over there. And it's a little bit annoying that we do need molten metals over here just to make the shafts. And that's also the whole reason why nothing over here is working, because we are lacking molten stainless steel. Here we go, here we go. Put you over there, put you over there. Have a connection, and we will be fine. Alright, what we're missing now is a train for that. A nice big 2/8 train of molten stainless steel. And we also need to get the connection into that new train station we've put down all the way in the west. There you go, that's over here somewhere. There we go, there we go. That's the new station, perfect. Put you down over there. And let's give you some power. Let's go a little bit, nope, a little bit further down, and then, nope. Yeah, we can go across over here. I do hope that we got some coverage over here. Do we got coverage? Yeah, this guy's covering us. Perfect. And then, where's the thing we're looking for? It's over there. So, if we can't put in any more into making more super steel, So priority will be super steel, ingots first, super steel next, and if we can't turn it into super steel, then we're going to be exporting it. There we go. There we go. But I'm kind of surprised that we are... Wait a minute. Yeah, we're not backed up on stainless steel, nor are we backed up on super steel. So something is not entirely working over here. Stainless steel is in the pipe, so it's probably more an issue over here with aramid fiber. Yes, it's an aramid fiber issue. So why are we not making any aramid fiber? Aramid fiber is the thing that we make over here. And we are not making any aramid fiber because which one of these is complaining? Aluminum is not, sulfuric acid is not, titanium is not. We're not making any TCL over here, it seems. We're not making any TCL at the moment over there because, of course, this machine over here is also off because we are lacking... That? Liquid nitrogen? Are you shitting me? Oh, there we go. Hello! Good. Get a liquid nitrogen in there. We will have to wait for this tank over here to reach a certain level before... Okay, you already started up. Perfect. So that will be making more TCL. Again, the TCL is also going in over here to Kevlar. We are almost out of Kevlar. Something is snacking on our Kevlar somewhere. I guess that's fine. As for the TCL over here, what's the priority over here? Okay, we pump it all into here, and then from over here we pump it out into different parts. And there's a bit of an issue over here with the priority of these containers. Like, the pump in the northeast over there seems to have a higher priority than the pump in the southwest. As such, that one will be pumping out every bit of TCL over here from the tank, which also means automatically that we're automatically going to be making more Kevlar, which I guess is not too bad. Things you could probably do over here is maybe try to reprioritize this over here a little bit by ordering liquid nitrogen the moment that these tanks over here are empty. Because liquid nitrogen is definitely something that we do consume over here at a decent rate. I mean, it's going out over here at the rate of, what is that, an average of 300 per second? Something like that? Okay, it's not going out too fast. Liquid nitrogen production over there is backed up yet again. We could maybe do with a second liquid nitrogen station over there and a second train. That would maybe already speed up things tremendously. Because the moment that... And these trains over here are having some transit issues. And of course we got like this intersection of hell from over here, which is causing a bit of trouble, which seems to be going better now. But it's still like this part of theirs is not really a part we want to be going around much. Good, but that doesn't really mean that we can't not export our stainless steel over there via train. We are seemingly either A, not making much, or B, this is just very slow. This seems to be kind of slow. We're definitely making more stainless steel. How fast are we making stainless steel over here? We've got a total crafting speed of 16 over there. Stainless steel over there at the crafting speed of 16. Here we go. Profi-spieler. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're making it at the rate of 200 per second. Wow, that train's gonna take a while to fill up, man. 200 per second. That's gonna be 1,000 seconds to fill up a full 2.8 train of stainless steel. 1,000 seconds. That is something like. That's not too bad. It's 16.666 minutes. So, at our UPS, half an hour. Just binge the whole anime right now. Didn't the semester start again? Didn't school start again? Should you not be in school, Profi-spieler? Come on, man. Or, did you watch something historic and you learned something? Then you've been doing schoolwork. So, which one did you binge? You did that in exam on first day? I hope it went well. But let's just assume you binged something to learn something, so what did you try to learn? Tell us. Oh, you have an exam. You did not have one. You have one. Well, I hope you learned something. Not this week. It's this week. It's still coming. Yes. In the meantime, you. Stainless, we need to name you. I think we need to name both of this because, yeah, both of them have no names. There we go. And then we need you over there. Was chilling another water with level 2 cheek powers. That was kind of fun. That one was kind of enjoyable. It was also, yeah, it was not too bad. I mean, it was nothing special. It was a very basic story, but then again, how to put it? I mean, storytelling. You're most likely not gonna be blowing people away with like some kind of fascinating story because everything has been done yet. Absolutely everything has been done. Like coming up with a truly creative new story, yeah, forget it. That will never happen. But if you at least add like interesting characters to your story, it'll probably be fine. And you do got some fun characters in there. Like the Demon Lord just casually strolling around all the time, just going like, "Hey, I'm over here now." I'm like, "Oh, hello, hello, Mr. Demon Lord. What can I do for you? I want to buy this cheese. All right." There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm also a little bit annoyed that science is currently a bit stuck, but I guess let's have a quick peek over here at our slaughterhouse. Where is it over there? The brain train. The brain train did leave, and the brain train did go all the way over. Oh, it went over here. Oh, we deactivated the other station, so we are making brain chips again. I remember doing that. So we are focusing our science at the moment. And I think the whole reason why we did that is because we don't really need neuromorphic chips that much right now. If we do need them, we'll switch it over. And we've got enough blue chips in storage that we don't really need to focus too much on neuromorphic chips. So all the brains are coming over here because every other brain requester station out there is currently disabled. So it will come over here, everything. Now, this amount of brains over there, this shipment over there will probably make it just so that we will be just underflowing the limit over there. At least that's how it was for like the past couple of shipments. So we need one more shipment over here before science starts moving again. And then let's hope that science at least will be moving kind of fast. We will see. We will see. I mean, I'm still kind of thinking of maybe coming up with some kind of other system over here where we can still... I mean, jetpacks over here, for example. That's... I mean, how much is that? That's like 300 science packs for like 30 seconds each. And these over here are kind of fast. Maybe we do put in the condition over here that if we are over like, say, 10,000 for all of these, that we then have like some kind of override priority over here. Actually, I kind of want to do that. Let's do that. But again, I mean, binging one of those, which is basically just 13 or 12 to 13 episodes, that's fine. I mean, it could have been way worse. It could have been like, I've binged everything of One Piece, and you go like, what? How are you still alive? Like watching all... How many hours is it right now? What episode number are we on? And then... There we go. Latest episode number is 1119. All right, 1119. Let's maybe just go. Let's just do a quick assumption. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you do need a P break or two in there. Let's go with 1200 because it's easier to calculate. And then we for even easier calculation, we just divide it by 3. And we just assume that every episode is 20 minutes, which is technically correct because if you skip the intro and the outro, you are more or less at 20 minutes. So that's going to be 1,200. It's going to be 400 hours. 400 hours will take you technically 10 work weeks to complete. Or if you really want to binge it, you could do it in just under 4 weeks, but there will be no sleeping. And why do fantasy authors have to come to need up of different mana systems? Because they don't know that they can just take stuff that exists and build upon it. Because they think they need to be creative. And you go like, no, just don't. I mean, it's also one of those things. Like the moment you start explaining stuff, how it works, usually then it becomes uninteresting. I usually find it way more interesting if certain mechanics are just not explained. Like, see for example, here, Doctor Who. They never really explain how time travel work. Even though they go timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly all the time. It's just like, nah, we're not going to explain that. The moment we start explaining that, people will nitpick the shit out of it. So we just don't. We got a TARDIS, it moves through time. That's it. Done. But still, first is one of the more important exams to take, and I have learned a bit today. Well, I mean, tomorrow's Wednesday. Better get to it then. Time and relative dimensions in space, pretty much. Not just time, yes, I mean... you can also use it as an Uber. But that's the whole gist of it. They just don't explain it. They just go like, here, it's a thing. This is what it does. That's it. Sometimes it's a bit moody. And maybe they get grown in trees. Who knows? Alright. So, we do have all the information over here about all of these. How can we set up a system over here where we snap things open and close? We basically have only one of these over here set up. And our setup is that everything over here needs to be above 50. Now, that setup over here is also coming from over there. And over here we got like, yeah, we got our set condition, which is over there. If we have more than 500, we set this thing, and once we set it, we basically set this thing to 50. Because we've been taking count over here in a different way. And the train already left, yes, and the brains over there will not be able to fill this thing up all the way to the top. So how can we activate this over here with different criteria? We could, I mean, if we want to change up the criteria, we would need to change up your criteria over there. And for that, we would most likely need two different kinds of data input. Technically, we don't really care too much about the green wire over here, and when we open or close these stations, the green wire over here doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like these stations over here can be open for whatever. Because science can always come over here. There's nothing over here we will be blocking. Actually, I'm pretty sure there will be nothing we'll be blocking if science stations over there are always open. Start the book basically isekai setting, and the main character is trying to figure out how magic works. They have the feeling the first book is just going to be over the magic stuff again. Ah. So they probably don't know shit. I mean, worst case scenario, just I mean, short-term learning. I mean, I'm not really the best example for this, because either I knew enough from the get-go because I was paying attention in class that the exam was easy, or I never really went to the class and then I just crammed everything in my head. I mean, we had this one exam at university, which was basically about databases, and the other one was databases one was fine actually. It was the one about ERP system or enterprise resource systems, which was basically just an exam in how to use what's it called again? What are those answers called again? Big software company in the south of Germany that does ERP. SAP, there we go. They were basically it was basically just an exam how to use SAP software. And I just, part two, didn't want to pay attention to the class, and I was actually kind of trying to get around the class. I got around like the practical part of the class by just doing something else. But I still had to do the theoretical class in the exam for it. SAP, yes, SAP. It was just part of our course education. I was like, all right, sure, I'll do the exam. And what I did was basically for 2 weeks straight, I just studied and just rewritten and just muscle memoried those slides into my hand. Did the exam. The moment I left the exam, I forgot everything instantly, and I got a passing grade. I was like, perfect. That's all I want. But that took 2 weeks time because I just, part 2, didn't want to learn software or how to use software. I wanted to learn how to make software because that's what you do at university, right? Cramming doesn't work for your example. You'd rather get a coffee before the exam and read the stuff, and you forget them for 30 seconds anyway. Yeah. Yeah, for that one, because it was like this weird system that you learn by practically doing it. I skipped the practical part. Yeah, it was a shit exam. But I was happy I at least passed it. Alright, so... How can we set this up in a different way? We could maybe go all the way down to 5,000. I mean, the other important part is, are we actually making pi science 3 again? If we're not making pi science 3, then we can already leave over here right away, because whatever we do, things will then be stuck again sooner or later. Pi science 3. Am I just looking in the wrong corner? I'm looking in the wrong corner. Pi science 3 over there is still not working. We now got the Negasium, but now we're missing something else. Are we missing flavonoids? Oh, we are missing flavonoids. Flavonoids, you say. Alright. Well, at least these are still going. Huff. Biobatteries. I'm so... I still do notice that I'm still kind of a little bit under the weather, and I'm just getting distracted way too much for the things you want to do. Which is good and bad, but... we should focus things down. Can we at least get the biobatteries? So for the biobatteries, we need the mechanical parts. For the mechanical parts, we need that stainless steel. That stainless steel will be starting up soon again. Exporting the mechanical parts from over here, I think, is a great idea. Yeah, so you know what? We're just going to go for biobatteries. Sorry, we got kind of distracted, but we're just going to make a bio battery build. And actually, yeah, bringing in the mechanical parts via ball production, I think, is the best plan for that. We could even bring them in via airdrop, but nah, we're just gonna make the biobatteries where we make the lithium niobate. Alien bacteria, we can also get in via train. We do make alien bacteria. I'm pretty sure we make alien bacteria. Are we making alien bacteria? No, we're not. Because we need the serine for that. And for the serine, we need the chemouts. And then we get back to the chemouts. So, alright, sorry about that. Change of plans yet again. We are still missing the serine because we need to make the alien bacteria over there. Now, this stuff over here is not too hard to make. It's just chemouts tendons and Zoctobacteria. Chemouts tendons come from, like, butchering chemouts. But we don't have a chemout farm yet to make chemouts. Do we need chemout food? No, that was the whole Ulrich thing. Alright. So, let's start setting up a chemout farm. Chemouts. Let's go to the mall first. Let's go. I mean, since the chemouts are mostly based upon Ulrichs. There you go, there they are. The little ones over there require bedding, caged Ulrichs, and some Rheneas. And then the adult ones require just yet another Ulrich. So we can at least set up a simple breeding cycle over where we make our current Ulrichs. The Ulrichs will probably get rebuilt because Ulrichs are going into a lot of things lately. And we got an old Ulrich built, which is fine. But we're gonna set up like a breeding pit for chemouts first. Then we can also see exactly how fast the machine will be, because sometimes these alien life machines over here, sometimes they got a bit of a weird crafting speed ratio. Like sometimes they're a little bit slower than expected, sometimes they're a little bit faster than expected. It's not always very accurate how fast these buildings are. We could technically calculate it, but that calculation sometimes is also feels like it goes a little bit off the rails. So we're just gonna set up like a simple reproduction cycle over there. Get ourselves whatever we need over there to make some chemouts. Out of existing Ulrichs, we do need some cages for that. And there we go. Are we still playing the first one? Yes. Where have you been these last 5 years, man? Have you not been paying attention? You got like 5 years of watts to catch up on. Come on, go for it. Good. Alright, is this a come out machine? That's a come out machine. Perfect. Poor Decapito. He has to dredge up the old VODs. I mean, technically the VODs, you could still find them, technically. Twitch never deletes them. But I'm not quite sure if that's still possible. But at some point in time, there was a bit of an exploit where you could, I mean, if you know the link of the video of the URL, you could still find it on the Twitch servers. It would just no longer show up in your video feed. So there used to be a time where you could at least look up old videos still from people, even though technically they got deleted. But that was done by using some kind of weird exploit, and it seemed only to be possible for like certain people, not for all of the people. Unless you highlight them, yes, or you put them onto YouTube. Dus hij lijnt de ene buildings being what? Oh, you line to the alien life buildings being a bit faster and a bit slower line? Yeah. It's never really perfectly right. True. Alright, but yes, I'm already like... I'm already like really getting distracted. Like the distraction levels are kind of going through the roof right now. So let's set up some command production, and I think that will be fine because it's. I'm starting to blabber on. I mean, blabbering on every now and then is fine, but it's going on a bit too much in my opinion. I guess Germany doesn't have Goldilocks and the 3 bears. No, we got Goldilocks and the 5 bears. It's 5 over here. Oh, the greedy lady who steals stuff from bears. Who steals stuff from bears? Wait, you got that story over there? Gold Luction, of course we have it. Yes, but it's Gold Luction and the 5 bears. At least that's what the video says on my hard drive. Never really watched it, but I think it's the right one, right? It's the one with like Goldilocks in the middle and then 5 black bears standing behind her on the sofa. Don't Google that. Where are the Ulrichs over there? Are they dancing bears? Yes, they're definitely doing dancing. Was it, hey, wood and stone? The American version seems to have stopped at the second piggy. And in Germany, the third pig doesn't use brick. He used like rebar reinforced concrete. There we go. Like fortune generated, and that got that one. Yep. Blah blah blah. Yeah, definitely getting tired. All right, let's set this thing up somewhere. We're just gonna wang jangle this thing together real quick. And we're just gonna put it right over there. And it's fine. I forgot to bring most of the important parts over there. So we're gonna need one of these. I also forgot to pick up the knouts. Oh, what the hell? Are they at least in? Are they in the passive provider at least? Can we order them in? They are perfect. All right. Then you come out. You. That's a lot of them. See, that's already like. How many do we actually need? There you go. This many pillbox. Order them in. Are we are covered, so they'll be coming in. At least some of them will be coming in. Then you over there, you're gonna be making Kmout out of Kmout pups. You over there, you're gonna be making Kmout pups. There we go. Both of these require caged Ulrichs. So both of these will be having like a bit of a cage dump, say over there. There we go. That will be you and you. We need to filter this. to cage. Whitelist. Then, of course, we kind of forgot to bring our Urk cager, but we can copy-paste one over here from this place over there. That's the come out, that's the kills, that is the Urk one. There we go. Good. I'm gonna put you over there. You're gonna put caged Oryx in there, and you're gonna be putting caged Oryx in there. There we go. It doesn't really need to be super high-speed pulls over here because this machine is not gonna be working any which way fast. So the pay pack for all the content I'm missing, I just dropped this up. Oh, wait, what? You did? Really? It's not showing up over here. But Chromium, thank you so much for that. Thank you for supporting my bad habits. Yes, and I'm definitely having some very bad habits over here. Not sharing, not showing in chat, but it should show my activity feed at least. I think. Unless that's done differently than I think it is. Doesn't matter, mate. Doesn't matter. Thank you so much for the sub. Alright, we also need some barrels over here and some water. We also need some barrels over there and some water over there as well. So we have to steal some barrels from somewhere. I think we still got a barrel chest to the south over here somewhere. Well, that doesn't... Okay, everybody of these gets their own barrel pump then. You go over there. You go over there. You can have this one back. There we go. We're gonna need the water pump over there. Pump, 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 pump. There we go. Corn over there, corn over there. That kind of works. These don't need to be super duper high speed, but we do need a bit of a flip-flop over there. You over there, whitelist. You over there gonna be a barrel of the empty kind. There we go. There we go. Good. Oh, I forgot about the smooth jazz. Can we order in everything else over here via airdrop? Because I really don't want to deal with this. Except for the barrels, but maybe like something like... That's a little bit too much. Like 100 of these. We don't need to bring in the Oryx via airdrop, but maybe something like 200 of these. It's one big building. It's the biggest building in Pi, I think. The reproductive complex. Because that's where all the amazing stuff is happening. You over there, the only thing you need is caged Oryx. That'll be fine. Then, the bedding, I guess airdrop will be fine. We do got bedding over there, and we do have it in a airdrop available chest over there, so that's great. The Reneas over there should also, actually, we used to make Reneas over here. I think this might still be working. I'm not quite sure. We set this one up over here to make Reneas for populating the farm. This is not the one that we use to get Reneas from for import. But we could just put down... Oh, never mind. We also got one over there. Perfect. We're going to be fine. So Reneas can come in via airdrop over there. Nothing to worry about over there. We do need some commodities on here though. So we can put some over there and some over there once we get the delivery over there. And then the only thing we're missing is some water barrels. But I'm pretty sure, I'm almost confident that there is a chest over here. There. With some barrels. Unfortunately for you, you hit another software dev of way too many hours of Factorio. Same. 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 Yeah, let's bring like 40 barrels. There we go, and then we can at least start the come out production line over here. Just bring some Ulrichs. The Ulrichs we could technically also bring in via airdrop. How many barrels do we need over here? We're gonna need like 8 over there and 8 over there. So I brought way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's software wannabe with too many hours watching somebody else play Factorio. And that's the new thing. I mean, these days, if you want to do software, you no longer program yourself. You just go like, hey, Copilot, write this code for me. It's basically the same. I mean, you could now watch somebody else play Factorio, or you could be like, Copilot, play Factorio for me. At some point in time, it's going to happen. At some point in time, You're gonna have like AIs that play games for you, so you don't have to play them for yourself anymore. Oh, the AI future is bleak, man. It's so bleak. Alright, take up the commands. There you go. 2 of these. Pick them up. Where are they? Oh, did you put them? Yeah, you did. Oi! Oi! Stop it! There you go. Nope. Yeah, turn off the pocket bots, and then let's try one more time. There you go. There's still 6 coming over. I hope they'll be here soon. And hey, I get all the achievements for me. Someone on the dark, not distant future. Yeah, it's most likely gonna happen at some point in time. I mean, I am already thinking about setting up ChatGPT somehow to play Factorio for me. I already got some stupid ideas for it. Still needs a lot of work, but it could be fun. Alright, you got a crafting speed of 0.8. Really? 0.8? See? That's why I want to check this. This one over here has a crafting speed of 0.1. Alright. Can we just pick you up real quick? Put you down again? Actually, now to think about it, that was actually already fine. We can't keep this request in there because we want to breed them over here. We're also going to have an output over here. We do have an output over here because we are going to be putting these out like somewhere over there. Whenever your company AI lies or gives you the wrong answer, our AI just told me it's my fault for asking the wrong question. Yeah, a lot of people push too many things into AI and think that will solve everything. Sadly, that's not how that's going to work at all. Actually, let's unlimit this chest because we're going to need a lot of these for a farm. There we go, whitelist, and then it's going to be a come out. There we go. Alright, and then we're also going to have you over there, feeding into you. So you're making the younglings. You're getting the Reneas over there. Perfect. I'm pretty sure we can order in some Ulrichs via logistic request over there as well. So far, the only thing you've seen is gotten rid of his customer service, and that money is plus some more on the top went to prompt engineerings. Yeah, but then again, it kind of makes sense because have you ever worked in customer service or any kind of level 1 support? Like, people always ask the wrong questions, and then people try to help out over there. It's in my opinion not really a good idea to have humans work that unless you know exactly what you're doing over there. Like, for example, bank services should probably always have like human support on the phone, but something like any kind of e-commerce warehouse where you just go like, hey, where's my delivery? It's over there. Just look over here, you idiot. Because you can definitely use AI to like pre-process like user input into something more functional. And from that point onwards, you can maybe try to call the correct resources that user needs. That's definitely something that does work. But actually trying to build like fluent applications of that? No. Fuck no. No. Use it as a filter? Yes. Use it as a solution for everything? No. Alright, alright. And as one of the things actually a bit works with that, it does. It does work real good for. And to be perfectly honest, so like most of the time where I had like interactions with like AI chat assistants for like random websites, because either A, I couldn't find something, or B, I had some other issue, they usually kind of did help out at the end, where they usually then pointed to like something that I was missing. I was like, oh, all right, thank you so much for that. Boom, gone. All right, but I think I'm gonna call it over here because Yeah, I've already called in sick yesterday. I'm not 100% yet. I hope it will be fine tomorrow, but tomorrow will be a day off, so it will definitely be fine tomorrow. But yeah, I'm getting kind of exhausted over here. At least we got the Ayobe done. Let's have a look at that one real quick. You're still waiting on your... Oh. Is that at least coming anytime soon? No. You're still standing over there. Let's have a quick look at lithium production. Lithium production is currently not doing it. Is it Mimic again? No, it's not Mimic this time. Output full, output full, output full, output full, output full, output full. You're missing slaked lime. It's lime this time around. Okay, slaked lime is over there. You're missing lime. So, where the lime at? Well, not coming from over there. A lime used to come from over there. Alright. Where the lime at? You're missing coal gas. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. This place over here used to make the coal gas that we used over there. Because this used to have like an output for coal gas. I guess it's right over there. Yep. Yeah, I cut that. I definitely cut that. Also, the other thing we kind of said that I wanted to do over here. Put on this thing over there. Is there a gap over there? No way. Oh, there is. Perfect. But we also kind of wanted to double this thing down. Yeah, but that'll be fine for later on. All right, but my brain is already like on vacation mode, it seems. So we're gonna be calling it over here. It was a bit of a weird, rough stream today. Sorry about that. I hope things will be better on Thursday. A little bit more structured. Because, I mean, yes. Sometimes being a little bit sick and still forcing yourself to stream will come up with weird results, but I think that was fine for today. Good, 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 good. Ooh, I see tumbling stuff over there, but I kind of really want to raid Flanker. I have not raided Flanker. It feels like I have not raided Flanker in like 2 weeks. Even though I'm pretty sure I've raided him like last week. He definitely raided me like 2 times last week. So, off we go. Let's go raid Flanker, because Flanker is fucking amazing. I'm going to keep this short and sweet because I really am exhausted. So, tomorrow, no stream. Thursday, more Factorio. Friday, more GregTech. On Friday, we're probably going to be working on circuits and probably going to be finishing up everything we need to do in the IV part of... No, in the LOV part of GregTech, because we're going to be moving and upgrading into ZPM. So we're going to be upgrading the tier. And then we're going to see what kind of goodies we get out of ZPM. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. It kind of feels like Monday, because Monday kind of didn't happen to me yesterday, but it is Tuesday. It actually is Tuesday. Nevertheless, have an amazing rest of the stream, have an amazing rest of the evening, and until next time, see you around. Good night!